Okay, okay. We should be live. It's a completely different setup. Yo. Welcome. I'm on a completely different setup. The audio is all echoey. The camera is all janky. But we're gonna have to make do. It's a temporary setup that I'm on. We're gonna have to make do. We're back. We are back. Wait, let me see. Follow Chiara to the Sacred Labyrinth 15th floor. Okay. Thank God we get a reminder of what we need to do. Yep, it should work. The setup should work. Let me also figure out where I can put my water. I'm too far away from the table. This setup is so janky. Okay. Go after Chiara. What do you mean? Why are you giving me a choice? What? You're scaring me here. I have 170k. Increase movement speed. Yeah, I'm good. I think Dust of Osiris is just too nice to have. Plus Exorcist Blade as well. Those two are just I think those are just the OP combo. You just keep them throughout the entire game, probably. Need like 80k? Sure. Oh god, what the hell's your voice? Oh, smells pious in here. They seem to be somewhere on this floor. Let's catch them pronto. I may end up having to fight that brat, but I'm also hoping for it. Considering I also have a caustic tongue, and I know the Dakini deity writes, I should prove once and for all who the best among us all is. Let us give chase as the hunters to the hunters. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my, I feel like my controller is actually bugging out. My controller is bugging the hell out. Oh, it's so loud. Why are sound effects and voices in the same bracket? Wait. They should be separated. I wanna lower the sound effects but keep the voices high. Oh my god. It's fine. Is this where I was? Ooh. It's a 2013 PSP game. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there they are. Please be voiced. Chiara Seshuin was watching in the arena for us. Was waiting in the arena for us. She isn't panicking, isn't hostile. She's standing there like a white lily as she always does. What? Ma'am, I think we might have a misunderstanding here. She smiles, and it's like being soaked in pure water, or like overflowing honey. Maybe a little late for this, but now I sort of understand how all the people who took their own lives in pursuit of Chiara Seishuin felt. What are we saying? She's a saint and a witch. Chiara Seishuin is an evil bodhisattva with a blend of integrity and seductiveness.
望み通りバカどもがやってきたのだ。早々に用事を済ませてやれ。
もう本当に風情がないのです
A
ね、あな
devilish
たは。
bodhisattva, huh?
でも確かに見返りはこれで十分。大変満足いたしました。あなたのいたわりと気遣いだけで
No,
方位の底が
I
湧
did
き
not,
立ってい
ma'am.
るのが見えまして。
Thanks for asking. Kiara Seishrain speaks to me extremely obscenely. I can't discern her true motives. Is she pure or is she wicked? How is she pure? Is she someone worth trusting? Perplexed as I am, Kiara looks at me tenderly, smiling.
私を信頼する必要はありません。善悪は計りがたく、因果もまたしかり。事の良し悪しは人々の心が決めるもの。官の目なき者に誠の信頼は築けませぬが、私はあなたを信頼したいと思います。真言立川栄天流、秘儀、万色優待。
Oh,
どうぞお受け取りを。
Dozo,
あなたな
thank
ら
you.
無事
Domo.
使いこなせるでしょう。
I appreciate it, Kiara. Kiara holds out her hand. It's as easy as that. In her hand is a codecast crystal. The basic program is loaded on it. This is the forbidden technique which drove many people to insanity, to destruction. She offered it to me with only the words, I want to trust you.
いや、本当に渡されると拍子抜けするんですけど、何がしたいんですか？
それは何と申しましょうか。私も長い禁欲生活で退屈していましたので、迷宮でエゴに追われていましたでしょう。あれが羨ましくて、
Oh,
私も獣のようなあなたに一度追われてみたかったのです。
Kiara says something unthinkable, sounding like an ashamed maiden. The heavy reply also leaves Caster speechless. Yeah, she, for sure, is the embodiment of a lure. She could lead any man astray.
だから言ったろ。こいつはこういう自分の快楽だけを追求するゴミためのような女なのだと。
もうゴミためで悪かったですわね、ミスタードランカー。
Mr.
Nani?
Dranka.
女はお嫌い？
当然だとも。女というやつは重くやかましく無駄飯ぐらい。
Jesus.
でかいだけの肉塊だ。おお、人生の
What?
風。その最たる鳥かごよ。
Oh, Supreme Birdcage, how you shackle me. What the fuck is
だ
this?
から俺は提唱するのだ。我が同胞男性諸君、恋をするのなら可憐な少女だけにとどめておけ。
さすがに初恋の少女に告白でき
You
ず
impotent.
恋文を生涯懐に隠し続けた方の発言は一味違いますわね。もしや不能ですか？
What?
相手によるに決まってるだろう。俺は自分の好みにはうるさいぞ。恋に関しては妥協しなかったからな。
よかった。それでは私は愛外ですね。あいにくあなた好みの清楚で可憐な少女時代なんてありませんでしたので。
The two of them rev up their usual quarrel. Guess one could look at this and say their master-servant relationship is healthy. What?
犬に食わせろってんです。行きましょうご主人様。もう用は済んだんですから。マセガキ、後ろ。
Huh? Ushiro? Oh no, you're about to unleash something. She's bleeding spirituans. It's a split second. Blood sprays from Kiara's stomach. We sense no presence, and there was no bloodlust. There's only a gush of blood now spraying about.
メルトリリス。
あなたが私を殺める。 由がないからと安心していた。これだから人間は甘いのよ。あなたたちにはかなわないから従います。あなた BB にそう言ったらしいわね。賢明な判断だけど、ただそれだけ。隷属しておけば殺されない？尻尾を振れば見逃してもらえる？バカじゃないの？虫けらを潰すのに理由はいらないわ。あなたたち人間はただいるだけで目障りなんだから。
Kara's lips wrench in agony. Melchulus, face flushed, takes in Kiara's pained face and voice. She's toying with her, like a female praying mantis relishing in the male's death throes, right after copulation.
私は BB やリップとは違うわ。私は妥協のない快楽の具現。あなたのような毒はいらない。さあ、これでおしまいよ。
What the hell? Oh my god, Tanakarie. In Melchulus, there's no mercy. Kiara's Seishin was ruthlessly split in half, and she disintegrated while experiencing torturous pain. There's no way! Next, when the master is terminated, the servant follows suit. Anderson, unscathed, begins disintegrating from his limbs. There's no way! We saw her MP at some point from Extra.
マスターさえ殺せば雪のように溶けていく。アンデルセン、何か遺言はあって？
未練がましい遺言なんぞこの俺が残すものかよ。このまま消えていくだけだ。だが呪いは残すぞ、メルトリリス。哀れな少女、報われぬプリマドンナ。お前の愛が果たされる日は永遠にない。
Tell her.
何ですって？あなた、子供のくせに何様のつもり？
作者様のつもりだ、バカめ。全てを肯定するお前の愛は求愛者の否定によって幕を閉じる。なぜなら真にお前を愛する者が現れたのなら、そいつはお前の愛を許さない。共に生きることを望むから伴侶という。恋人はお前を愛するがゆえにお前の献身を認めない。そんなものに付き合わされる奴も迷惑だ。しょんべん臭いガキめ。一人きりの陶酔なんぞベッドの中で貪っていろ。
You wanna be a narcissist, jump in a bed and go wild. Okay. Saying that, Anderson then pulls out a book. The title is The Emperor's New Clothes. One of Hans Christian Andersen's masterpieces. It's a fairy tale about a sea of liars and one single honest person.
これは魔法の裁縫だ。知恵なき者には宝石に、知恵ある者には無価値に移る。
Yo! In that instant, Castor and I vanished from the labyrinth. This is no force extraction. It's just like the Green Archer's invisibility skill.
消えた。余計な真似を、アンデルセン。
最後まで見届けられないのは拍子抜けだが、俺もそろそろ退場と相なろうか。少年、そしてそのサーバント。あとはお前たちの仕事だ。小市民らしく懸命に当たり前の幸福を守るがいい。
Yeah, tell her, Anderson. That's why you're the GOAT. Oh, 7.
ご主人様、急ぎましょう。ここで止まることはできません。
Cast has right. While the invisibility Anderson cast on us is in effect, we'll break away from Melchulus. It's too early to take her on. Right now, we need to bring back the multicolored tranquility we obtained. Okay, well, we are back. There's no way that she's gone. So this is Karasishin's special code cast for penetrating minds. The body, mind, and soul components of our digital forms are spiritonized, but this seems to spiritualize one even further. Within the Seraph, it'll separate out your consciousness, your offshoot, and let it sneak into whatever area you want. She was a genius, but a heretical one, due to her perspective, her ideas, her knowledge, and her lack of morality to question them. Well, it's not nice to say things about the dead. Let's focus on this. That's right. Let's focus on Sakura, who pushed through her poor state to support us. We can't afford to sit around and lose her.
伝達します。
Now, let me warn you about a few things before we begin. Entering a cyberframe brings danger with it. Since Sakura is an AI, we can control her defense mechanisms. But battle between the melt virus probably can't be avoided. Also, I'm concerned about the Melchorist mentioned. About what Melchorist mentioned. About this special bee. Please go in well prepared.
よし
Alright, I finished analyzing the codecast. We can boot it up whenever, so give us a shout once you're ready. Concerning Sakura's cyberframe, you can freely enter and exit her cyber body. What? However, return crystals cannot be used. Ready to take the plunge? We're ready whenever. Can I just go in then? Okay. Got it. Alright, let's have you dive into the world of Sakura's mind. Oh, where we... What? Okay. Oh, this looks a lot more like extra than CCC. Maiden's Depths. Inner core organism. The light of the codecast fades, and I see a different landscape laid out before me. We're inside Sakura, not inside the body of flesh, but rather inside the digital frame. There's nothing grotesquely graphic about this digitized structure.
私がついております。
Enter Casco. I'm in tip-top shape. Refilled magical energy. Absolutely no issues. Hey, this place is pretty desolate. Looks like Castor can materialize normally. Okay, let's quickly get rid of this virus.
小豚
Oh, why are you here? Took you long enough, Piggy. What's the big idea with making me wait? Elizabeth, she's the sentinel of the labyrinth. Why is she inside Sakura? Not a very perceptive farm animal, are you? If I'm here, that means only one thing. I changed managers. What? Manager? Her master changed. Then she's no longer Shinji's servant. She's Melchorist's. Yes, that one was my manager now. She's pretty awful, isn't she? See, after she melted me down, she reconstructed me as a virus for her to use. Thanks to that, here I am. I became nano-sized and now I'm fighting this girl's body. Nano-size? Since we're infiltrating the digital body, it makes sense for us to be about that size. But I get the sense that we're playing by different rules.
まさか本当に
I get it. Your body's in the student council room. Only your soul was sent in. For Elizabeth, it looks like she entered the cyberframe as her whole self. Basically, she's the boss of the melt virus. Let's take her on. There's some noisy people outside. Be quiet, will you? Make too much trouble for me and I'll kill this host instantly. No, instantly? Yep, killing her would be easy enough. A blow to the brain will turn her into an invalid. I won't though, since this body belongs to me. Naturally said so. You can have this body. This girl won't turn into Mattress. She'll turn into Elizabeth Battery. Then I'll be back in business. It won't be a servant restricted by a master. or I won't be a servant executed by a master. To be able to live this whole and free as a life form rooted in this world. What's up, Matt?
予想外です。
You mean you'll hijack Sakura, an AI, so you can be reborn? Yep, she's not as nice as me, but she has a pretty face. Once the virus circulates through, out of her body, my data will override her. I mixed in a special beat. Something Nautilus mentioned that. This can't be happening. At this rate, we won't just lose Sakura, we'll gain another enemy. I refuse. Me, become my senpai's enemy. We don't want that. Oh, still conscious, are we? Not bad. Still...
無様に泣きなさい。
Did you forget? We can do this at any moment and have you killed off. Before long, the border of your ego will finish melting. You'll be gone either way, so you don't want it to hurt you, right? This is a disaster for you too as well. There's nothing left for you to do but melt away inside me. That's what you get for meddling. Oh, well.
調子乗るなってんです。
See, that's the kind of woman she is, but something feels a little off.
注意して。
Matt, hurry. The virus is spreading faster. Looks like we're racing against time. Let's head quickly towards the end.
デート。これもデートと思う。
Stop! We emerge into an odd space, a cluster of gates standing before us. There must be meaning behind them.
危ない。尻尾挟むところでした。責任者出てこい。
A barrier came down on the passage we had entered from. Looks like we're completely sealed in. But this is the inside of Sakura's digital brain. It's strange for there to be a shadow like this inside her.
どう？私のスペシャルシュガーケージの味はすっごく甘くてとってもスイートでしょ。うわー、ボスらしく王座でふんぞり返っていればまだ威厳を保てた
Yo, yo,
のに
yo, what's up, what's up, what's up?
わざわざやってきてバカのを晒すとか呆れるのを通り越して哀れですね。よし、ここでその尻尾引きちぎってやります。尻尾プリティ系は私だけで十分。おい、トカゲ女、いつランサーからクラスチェンジしやがりました？
Oh!
目ざといわね。
Oh!
ランサーは飽きたからチェンジしたの。ほら、アイドルらしくないじゃない？
We're getting mecha
今
Ellie.
度のクラスはまさにアイドル。己の世界に
Yeah, I
入り
wish.
込んでいる
I
という
wish
意味
someday
であなたにはふさわ
After
しい。
Gunner gets added.
そう言ってメルトリリスが私のクラスを変えてくれたのよ。別に使い回しを気にしたんじゃないわ。
I never knew this was possible. So I wonder what Elizabeth's class is now.
知りたい？そうよね。
Bro,
当然
Scotty
よ
does
ね
this all the time.
知りた
Or
くな
not
いわ
Scotty,
けが
Scott
ないわ。
does this all the time.
でもただでは教えてあげない。
You just have to tinker with the
そのパズルは私からの挑戦よ。
with the core.
私の秘密を知りたければ扉をバタバタさせてこっち側までいらっしゃい。
Bet.
時間は山ほどあったし暇つぶしにバリバリビルドってやったわ。人の体を勝手にいじらないでください。それ後でちゃんと治りますよね。うるさい外よね。この私の手で小豚の知能を測ってあげてるんじゃない。感謝しなさいよ。それじゃあ私は乗っ取りに戻るわ。まあ小豚には難しすぎてここでゲームオーバーでしょうけど。パズル失敗したらあの女以下の頭ってことになりますね。ここはご主人様にお任せします。
Great. Thanks,
私
man.
後についていきますから。
Yeah. 3,000 doors and switches red, blue, yellow. Pressing the red switch will open one red door. Blue will open two blue doors. Yellow will open one yellow door. However, when that door opens, another yellow door will close.
同じ色のスイッチと扉が対応してるみたいね。焦らずやれば簡単よ。
Okay. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 1. I see it.
扉開きそうですか？
Okay. And then yellow, and then one yellow closes after you open the yellow.
この見つられる感じが。
What's the white one? Oh, thank you. No way, you figured it out. Well, the first one's always pretty easy. Elizabeth's voice echoes. From where, I can't tell. I saw the puzzle, so I wanted to keep to her promise and tell us what her class is now. Yes, I have to. Lady, listen and be amazed. Previously I was singing, stabbing, lance wielding idol. Now the singing, dancing, lunatic idol, Elizabeth Bathory. She's a berserker. Interesting. Wrong. You're obviously old brawn, no brain. Does that make you a macho idol? What in the world is that popular? That singing voice of yours is exactly like a berserker's yell. Yeah. Gah. Gah. I'm special. Would you mind not lumping me together with other berserkers? I'm under med enhancement, alright? Completely under it, actually. But I won't be letting go of myself. After all, I've been crazy from the very start. I guess that's true. Wow. Looks like I impressed you so much that you have no words. Now, come after me. I'll keep playing around with you. Yep, fair.
いただきます。2人の家財といたしましょう。
Sure, might as well.
そこは走らないで。
Okay, I got it. Okay, I've downloaded it into my brain. I've got it. Come on, let me
今
go.
回のパズルは突破不可能よ。あたしでもまぐれじゃないと解けない難易度にのたうち回りなさい。
It's Elizabeth again. I'm glad that every moment she spends messing with us delays her simulation with Sakura, but it gets so old, really.
頭を悩ませているようね。わかる、わかるわ。この手のパズルってイライラするのよね。私も頭痛持ちだから、あなたの気持ちが少しだけ理解できてよ。よーし、せっかくだから話をしてあげるわ。高貴な私が質問してあげるんだから、ファンとしてありがたく答えなさい。この体は私になる資格があると。その条件はまず美形であること、次に若いこと、最後に3
I'm
つ
thinking this is this Sakura and not the
純潔である
UDW
ことよ。
Sakura then.
私 AI ですし。おや、そこであなたに質問よ、小豚。純潔は結婚まで守るものだけど、何歳までなら守り通せる？どうかしら。意見聞かせなさいよ。
Forever. Hey, she's an idol.
そうよね。さすが私の小豚。ありがとう。機嫌が良くなったから、私ちょっと戻ってブラッドバスに入ってくるわ。じゃ。
Johnny. I love you, Saito.
めっちゃウケるんですけど。あ、いえ。エリザベートさんたら思いのほか身持ちが硬かったのですね。こいつはいじりがいのあるネタをゲットですね。
In any case, Elizabeth left. Let's get this puzzle over with and keep going. Okay, let's see. First of all, we have the yellow. Okay, that one closed, and then this one's gonna open there. Okay. And now I can do. Wait, let me just go grab this as well while we're here. Is there anything behind there? No. Two blues are gonna open. Yep. It's already activated? Oh wait. Okay. Wait, can I go through anything here? Okay, no, then I need to... Okay, I see. And that one's also already activated, so I need to do the yellow one. No. I can get this.
やりましたね。電脳体構造にかすかな乱れを検知。どうかしましたか、さくら。
ごめんなさい。私が制御できればよかったんですけど。
And that's a wrap. Now let's have ourselves an easy chase after the Hongo and have ourselves a real fun time. Okay? What the hell are you doing here? What? Can I just go past them? No, I'm not gonna do that. It's you! Shinji, what are you doing here? Melchile's got me. She sliced up my data as small as it would go, then tossed it away, mixed me right into the virus. My contract with Elizabeth was voided, and I had no way of getting out. This may as well be a death sentence. Shinji snickers. Normally he wouldn't accept this disgraceful state though. Maybe he's suffering from the despair of being abandoned. At any rate, I'm glad he's alright. I try asking if Rin and Rani can send Shinji back to the school.
本気で言ってるのかしら?
Out of curiosity, what are you supposed to do with him after we send him back? He might not be Elizabeth's master anymore, but doesn't change the fact that he's a traitor. Sure, maybe that's the case here, but he looks just like him. The one who stood by our side in that perilous fight. The unarmed Shinji boy. How can I abandon such a being? Hold on, I'm the one that Sting was based on. Well, I figured you would say something like that. I have plenty of mine to give to Shinji, but let it rest for now. Be thankful to Matt and Kiara. We have the software to convert you even after you've turned into a virus. I'll just make the entrance coordinates. Shinji Mato, you be on standby here. Standby there. Mr. Matt, please continue with explaining the virus. Return to the entrance means... But Shinji has no servant. I wonder if he can make it alone. Of course I can make it. What do you think I am? If there's an exit, I can make it there on my own. Besides, all this concern makes me more miserable than I need to be. Pick up what I'm putting down, will ya? Damn. Okay. He's not in a hurry. I respect it. You good? Okay, let's go. What?
ついにここまで来たわね。でも、まぐれもここまでよ。今回のは、私でさえ解けなかった神のパズル。
Okay, let's go. There, that. Okay.
さあ、苦しむ顔を見せなさい。閉じ込められたままはかわいそうだから、ここで私が見ていてあげるわ。余裕の見物も今のうちですよ、ツノッコ。
I can go
さあ、
fair,
ご
right?
主人
Yeah.
様、ファイトです。
Wait, I can't see where I can go and can't go. Hard to see. No. Okay. What? What are you saying, Sakura? Nothing here. Which red door was opened? Wasn't this one? That one was already open. That one didn't open. Oh, that one opened. Maleficent garments. Negates all status. Okay. Final one. Let's get out of here now. Yeah, you could call me that.
何よ、最後の瞬間まで生きていられるよう気を使ってあげたのに、そのまま閉じ込められていれば苦しまずに溶けきって安らかに
You're
死な
talking
れた
about
の。
melting a lot, ma'am. Your master's rubbing off on you. Judging by Elizabeth's reaction, this is apparently the last puzzle. Give up and leave Sakura's body. Don't want to take a step forward and assert this. Caster suddenly whispers in my ear.
ご主人様、ご主人様、私の耳にピンときました。あいつの秘密分かったかもしれません。
Wow, Elizabeth's third secret. The one we weren't able to obtain in the labyrinth.
ですからここは私めにお任せを。ご主人様はスタートダッシュの構えでしばしお待ちくださいませ。エリザベートさん、私からちょいと質問が。私狐と話す趣味はないんだけど、今さら命乞いかしら。どんな死に方をするか、それが知りたいの？恥ずかしさのあまり悶絶死する、そんな光景が見とうございます。ただしあなたのね。何よそのすっごく邪悪な笑い。あなた本当にただの英霊？もしかして私よりあれなんじゃ。今さら気づいたところで後の祭りです。 エリザベートさん、あなた一度も殿方に愛されたことがありませんね。つうか生娘だろ
What?
お前。
What? Elizabeth goes bright red up to her ears. What? So basically, her last secret is.
おやおや
Yep, bingo. You can't talk your way out of this one. Darling, please go straight at her. That's wild. That's her secret.
待ちなさい。この私が少女なわけないでしょ。
Of course. Why did I think it was anything fun? She's overcooked. I got it. I actually got it. After the huge shock, Elizabeth stands dead still, mouth flapping open and closed. It looks like she's not an offshoot. There are no signs of her body deteriorating. She probably wishes she would shrink away and disappear right about now, though.
何を言っているのか私全然わかんない。私を誰だと思っているの？エリザベート・バートリーよ。陰頭で不死だらな婦人としてその名も轟くイケイケ美女だもの。経験ぐらい山ほどあるわよ。ほう。ではほにゃららなこととかこにゃららなこととか。あまつさえめにゃららなこととかどやらららなこととかとっくに経験済み
Oh,
です
the
よね。
voice acting is so good. Elizabeth breaks off mid-sentence, face flushing red like a flame. I empathize. It took everything I had not to run off after hearing those lines coming out of Castor.
ではそちらの番です。あなたのご自慢の武勇譚聞かせていただ
With
き
the
ます。
tales of your own valor.
そんなのできるかバカ。っていうか今の半分もわかんない。あんたどこの国の色欲大妖怪？
Greater Fairy of Lust. This is information I would also like to know. I probably knew before I found to the far side of the moon.
覚えてなさい。私もそのくらいになるんだから今は花を持たせてあげるわ。
She's out of there. She's zooming.
思い知ったか。領地限定で乙女の血を絞るなんてせこい悪事でなーにを偉そうに。
The Gilgamesh version? Oh, I can imagine that being great. I also wonder what Emiya says in that version. That would be fun.
こっちとら5つの王朝を滅ぼした大妖子だっつーの。相手見て喧嘩売ってくださいま
Five dynasties,
し。
キャスターさん、恥ずかしい話はこれくらいで、私と二人はリンクしていますから、今のビジュアルで流れてきて。
そんなん今のは作り話に決まっているじゃないですか。私ご主人様一筋ですもの。
Esther, she's one scary servant. Pressing further on the matter would be dangerous. He'll just come back to bite me. Let's collect ourselves, clear our heads of this blood that rushed up, and go after Elizabeth. Wow. Wow.
コアへの侵入を感知。そのまま進んでください。
Ma'am?
明
切れた。
That's an awkward position to be stuck in. Oh jeez, she had herself quite a shock, didn't she? She's totally locked up in her own mind. This thing is in my thought core. It's awful. It's too much. This relief is, in a sense, the true self. It must be toppled in order to expel the virus. But in our way, into the relief the spirit along with Kiara. Topple it, but how? You're capable of entering as you are now. You know how you're just spiritual and thanks to multicultural and quality. That's exactly the same form you need to enter the relief. To touch the relief. And if you think about wanting to enter, you should enter without issue. Okay? I believe you understand. But once inside, you'll face off against Elizabeth. As always, please don't neglect your preparation. I'm prepared. Dust of Osiris, Presidential, Armband or whatever. Yeah, I have everything. It's Elizabeth's relief. Apparently I can go in all my own. Enter. Ah shit, here we go. The coaster. Grating racket rings out. The noises are incessant, like small insects buzzing past my ear. Like trees shaking and shaking in a storm.
耳が落ちる。なんです。この鉄くずをお皿に盛ってノコギリで切り裂いているような音は。
This noise resembles that of a harpoon as it slices through the air. Piercing with an arrow, slashing with a sword, binding with a chain. Two noises with such nuance now torment Elizabeth, the keeper of this space.
うるさい。黙れ。黙ってください。お黙りなさい。痛いの。だるいの。ただでさえ頭が痛いのに、これ以上私の頭をかき回さないで。
Do you know how Battery died? She got locked away at the castle, right? And then she ended up dying there. I don't know the exact method, but...
うるさいの。私が壊れていく音で耳が裂けてしまいそう。これは私の傷なの。それともあなたたちの罵倒なの。どっちが痛みの元なのか、もう私にはわからない。角女の破壊衝動は残虐性からではなく苛立ちから来るもののようですね。こんなものに常に侵されているのですから。
She then was still confined to a castle? Yeah. Sounds about right.
聞こえるの。薄汚い獣たち。私から全てを奪おうとする。歌は私の天才、リスは私の宝石を、ウサギは私の美しさを。汚らしい小さいパンピからせ私にかじりついてくる。痛い、かゆい、汚い、怖い。それが女の務めだとお父様は言ったわ。我慢しなさいと冷たく言うの。でもそれもやっと終わった。私は と虫どもは言ったわ。ならお望み通り私の肥料になればいい。最高ね。お皿にのせるみたいにつまみ上げてひねりつぶしてやったわ。爪の先でプチリと、かかとでグリグリと、トゲの棺でズタズタと。思い出しても胸がスッとする。初めてだったのにこの騒音がやったの。多くの領民を殺したの。どんな風にかなんて覚えてない。だって毎日丁寧に思考を変えてあげたのだもの。それが最大の誠意というものでしょう。覚えている。あの鮮血の赤さで私は竜の娘だもの。人間を食い物にして何が悪いの。
Damn.
聞くに耐えません。ご主人様、何やらわめいているようですが、無視するのはよろしいかと。あれはただの悲鳴です。そもこの雑音は罪悪感の表れ。それから目を背けている時点で救いはありません。うるさい。今日はいつもよりうるさいわ。
So it's basically just her going crazy after the solitary
目障り
confinement.
に生意気なサーバントに混ざっている。後悔ですって。そんなするわけ
Remove
が
the voices.
してたまるものですか。搾取は貴族としての責務、拷問は支配者としてのあり方に。
Nice of leash.
何がいけないの。何が悪いのよ。自分をバートリ家の財を守っただけなのに。私は私の責務を果たしただけ。うるさい音を消しただけ。みんな潰して絞って温かい鮮血のお風呂になればいい。私の肌を温めるだけでいい。私は負けない。この体は完全に竜に変わって、この体にたかる虫は何倍に増えようとも。私は美しくあり続ける。多くの娘の血で狂気を保ち続ける。それだけが私だったものの証なんだから。
Sounds good. Let me put you out of your misery, ma'am. You don't seem like you're having too much fun. Let me allow you the time to rest. Went from the belief rooted in her brain to the firmly shut inside of her mind, and in there, lying in wait, was a crimson red idol. But what's going on? Elizabeth's expression is unusually grave. She settled down with the reckless abandon she had before.
やっぱり間に合ったのね。私、状況判断は的確なの。あなたたちなら、私がこの体を乗っ取る前にたどり着くと分かっていたわ。
Elizabeth's expression is oddly composed. She looks as if nothing impresses her, as if she no longer holds any hope in reality. Onto any hope in reality. Wait a second, maybe this is the listless idol, or the listless girl she used to be before she knew what an idol was.
ねえ、最後だから聞くけど、あなたはなぜ私の邪魔をするの？冷静に考えてみたら、私たちって戦う理由がないじゃない。
It's a little late for that. This is the inside of my friend's body. It's a place that mustn't be violated. And that's not all. If we let BB continue, humanity's desires will be unleashed, spelling the demise of our species. If that happens, there won't be a Holy Grail war, or anything else left. There's a crisis there which must be prevented.
呆れたわ。口だけかと思っていたけど、本気でそんな理由で戦っていたなんて。いい？聖杯も人類も私の知ったことじゃない。地球の未来なんてどうでもいい。文明なんて滅びても構わないし、大事なのは一つだけ。私だけが永久に誰よりも美しい女であること。これこそが絶対の法であり真実よ。わかる？私さえ美しければ人類は終わってもいいの。あなたは人類を救うと言うけど、その必要はナッシング。ええ、むしろ私を救いなさい。それが人類を救うことになるわ。私の美しさと地球。
I do like the idea of her gaining madness enhancement purely because of like her story being in a solitary confinement and stuff. I do like that, and just her now just spewing some wild shit purely because of how she's been driven insane. Chills run down my spine. She's fanatical about being the most important and only one in the world. No, about how she alone must never lose her beauty. She's more of a child crying out for help than she is an ego.
己のために人を呪う。他人の利益を踏みつけにする。まあ、私もそっちが本職ですからケチはつけませんけど、あなたのはそこまでビジネスライクじゃありませんね。ただの小娘のわがまま、被害妄想の塊です。だいたい一人きりじゃ輝けませんよ。所詮あなたは月の輝き、自ら輝く太陽ではないのです。
You shine like the moon. That's crazy. You don't shine from yourself like the sun.
愚かなサーバントが生きがっているのは分かったわ。けれどあなたはどうなの？やっぱり私は邪悪？相入れない価値観なのかしら？
They are, I nod. Deep down, Elizabeth hasn't changed much. She's a murderer who treats others as consumables for her own gain. What's up, Luna? No matter how many humane aspects of herself she shows me, I can't approve of her personality.
そう。結局、私が私である限り、あなたとは分かり合えないのね。
Takes a short breath and smiles at South's scorn.
見どころがあると思ったけど、所詮はあなたも豚の一人。いいわ。なら豚のように死になさい。その血を私に浴びせる程度しか役に立たない奴隷なんだから。好きなだけ泣かせてあげる。これが私の正真正銘、最後で本気のステージよ。
Caster.
待望のアンコール、決めていくわ。
Swaying with the beat?
一人じゃ輝けないでね。
What?
それじゃあなたはどうなの？私より何倍も汚れたサーバントのくせに。別に私、自分が輝くことはないし、祝福されるべきはご主人様で、私はその陰で支えられればそれでいいのです。うるさい半英雄のくせに幸せ歌ってんじゃないわよ。
What are we even saying? Okay.
両方とも節約カチカチですよ。カチカチですよ。
Now you're all stiff. Dude, that president armband or whatever is so broken, it's actually kind of insane. I guess let me add Osiris just in case, since there's no skill here, and then let me just... I guess I could do this. I'm gonna overload all the thingy.
響に待っていただきますか。カチカチですよ。叫べ。秘密よ、うなれ。カチカチですよ。
One more turn of it, right? Yes. Nice. Am I overcapping if I do this? It's fine.
バリバリ乗ろうぞ。氷点よ、砕け。
Oh, I have my MP. Great. Perfect.
ごまの焚き火と参りましょう。
Oh, the fights with Tammy are longer? Really? I mean, she is more of a sustainer, right? She sustains so much.
第一回を始めるといたしましょう。
This is so bad. It's so bad. I don't even want to use that. It's actually freaking dog shit.
カチカチですよ。ここは我が国ただしないで、私の食べ物の分際で。円形よ、捕まえましょう。いや、負けるのは嫌。閉じ込められるのは嫌。見ながら円形よ、愛の力思い知ったか。
Oh my god, okay. I'm out of everything. Okay, it's fine. $34.
なんで私が負けるのよ。ありえない。こんなの認めない。
Elizabeth, defeated, is finally depleted of her strength. Yet, her eyes are still lit with dignified determination and bloodlust. After 3 losses, her mind still hasn't caved.
往生際の悪いこと。でも、自分を偽らなかったその勇気。それだけは称賛いたしましょう。さあ、マスター。魂の引導を。 一方的に縁切り宣言をした小娘にあなた様の主張を突きつけてやりましょう。
I understand. This time, I'll settle things with Elizabeth once and for all.
お決まりのお仕置きタイム。支配階級への当然の罰って顔ね。あなたも結局他の下民どもと同じなのね。
ゲニンとも。
いいわ。私を裸にできるものならやってみなさい。ただし相応の対価は払ってもらうわ。竜の巣穴に潜るのだもの。その体ごと食べられても無様に泣きわめかないことね。
Let's go! Let's go! It's time to dive in! On the verge of death, Elizabeth snarls at me. I can't run after coming all this way. I'll face her final counterattack head on. She's a demon who preyed on countless people for the sake of her beauty. I have to completely crush her mind. Punish! Start!
そう、外の私負けちゃったの。
Oh, Elizabeth whispers in a stupor. The sight of her slumped on the ground makes her look weary. Elizabeth's instincts are, deep down, a much younger, innocent girl's.
それであなたは私をどうするつもり？こんなところまで来て私が怖くないの？
I'm not afraid. Rather, Elizabeth is the one who's afraid. Now I just need to pierce inside her and burst open her heart. That's why I came here to face her.
じろじろ見るのやめて。豚の分際で不敬よ。不潔よ。私の美しさをたたえたいなら100の鞭を受けてからにして。そうしたら考えないこともないわ。
She talks about lashes, but there are no whips here. Only Elizabeth's own body. Wait, I get it. That's what she means. Then gladly. Huh?
何？やめなさい。
What?
尻尾触らないで。
What are you doing?
くすぐったいの。
This has to be the last whip she's got. I'll take hold of this dragon tail she's so proud of. Brother, she's lost a lot of strength, so I should be fine. But I really wouldn't like for it to whip around and smack me. I'll grab it nice and tight.
いや、こら、待った。ダメ。くすぐったいって言ってるの。激鱗近くは敏感なのよ。
Reverse scale. She's got one of those. Among all the scales covering the dragon's body, there's just one skull that's inverted. Of course. They say if you touch it, the dragon will enrage and slaughter you. You hear about Eastern dragons, but Elizabeth's a Western dragon. Does she have one? Alright, let's check. As long as I don't touch it, I should be okay. The button touching should be fine. So I'll try moving her tail around. I shall be able to find the reverse scale. Bro,
いや、そんな。何を考えているの？あなた。ダメよ。そんな恥ずかしいこと。
what are you doing, sir?
手順が早すぎると思うの。紅玉のように輝く私の鱗に触れて、けだもののように目を血走らせる。これじゃまるで。
Oh? Oh? Oh ho ho? Oh ho ho.
手をつないでいるみたいじゃない。
No! Not in extra! What? That's too far. Oh no. I couldn't take hearing that and almost ended up falling forward.
しかもそんなに優しくだなんて。ダメよ。いけないわ。あまりにも身分が違いすぎるもの。私の美しさを理解する子豚であっても豚は豚なの。悲しいけどどうあっても許されることではないわ。
Eliza is starting to burst into tears. It irritates me to hear her calling Piggy again, but at this point, I figured she would. It's as if her dragon brain is a whipped syrup of sugar dissolved into honey. That's precisely what Elizabeth's first SG is. It's called... Oh god, it's been like... It's been too long. I love chicken loves to cook. Yes.
And the sweets?
And the sweets? Now this is a surprise. She's simply so vulnerable that I ended up pointing out 2 of her SGs in one go.
いいじゃない。恋愛ので何が悪いの？プライベート流出、深夜のコンビニデート、そして電撃的マリアージュ。スキャンダルはアイドルの花道だもの。
That's some odd logic. If you end up getting married, then your idol days are over.
言われてみればそうだった。まあ、あれよね。マリアージュはちょっと先走りする。
マリアージュ。
事務所が否定する中、思わせぶりにインタビューで答えるのよ。好きな殿方の恋人に求めること、してあげたいこと、行きたい場所。記事を読んだファンは悔しがりながら、もし自分こそが恋人だったらどうだろうって忖度った一人の私。何万人もの幻想の恋人、わかるかしら。これこそアイドルの醍醐味なの。それで
Eliza implores me with her glances. She alternates looking at my hand, holding her tail on my face. Blushing, she then speaks.
あなたがどうしてもと言うなら、インタビューの時あなたっぽい人物像を語ってあげるのもやぶさかではなくてよ。
I respectfully declined the offer.
そうよね、そうでしょうとも。さらにどうしてもというのなら、毎日私の作った料理を
Did I
食
find
べ
the
させてあげても
What?
あれ今慎んでの後の返答が間違えていなかったかしら。
I respectfully declined the offer. I wouldn't be happy about having my name in picture plugged in magazines. Plus, honestly, being with an idol sounds like a major hassle. She looks like she's been tossed out like a raggedy cloth.
捨てないわよ。ボロ雑巾になっても大切に取っておくわよ。こんなに情熱的に私を追いかけて、今だって私の尻尾を握っているのに、そこに恋のかけらもないなんて。きっと終わらない恋さえあれば、私の退屈だって終わるはずなのよ。ああ、退屈で退屈で頭が割れるようだわ。
Eliza holds her own shoulders and furrows her eyebrows, crestfallen. Whether in wanting love, in giving love, in the usual things, without change, there's only ennui. However, she never had any desire to change. Nobles are nobles, cattle are cattle. She's young and pretty and will always be young and pretty. The permanence of it all might be the cause of all her troubles. I'm not here to accuse her of having these SGs, but I need to point them out in order to expose Elizabeth's mind. The numerous thorns nest in her mind, but... Beauty bias.
私の悩みが美容変
Oh, never mind. Shit.
がっかり。正直。
Shit. Damn, so I was wrong. It's not typical to seek bizarre methods like bloodbaths to preserve one's beauty. But so, beauty isn't what's troubling Elizabeth. I guess so. It's Elizabeth's crime and nothing more. Those bloodbaths were nothing more to her than a part of her personal grooming. What troubles Elizabeth is chronic headaches.
そうね。この頭痛が私の唯一の傷よ。でも別におかしいことではないでしょ。私みたいな美しく高貴な美少女が繊細なのは当たり前だもん。スキャンダルがアイドルの花なら 検体は貴族の花。あなたのような過当な単細胞生物と一緒に
What did
し
you
ない
just call me? So this is what it means to be an aristocrat, huh? That's why she had no concern or remorse torturing and slaughtering girls in her territory. None, even if the Moon Sauce participants were sacrificed for her bloodbaths. As long as they were never human like her to begin with, she would never realize her crimes or come to question it. A twisted sense of value is brought on by a maiden's personality. That's the basis of Elizabeth Bathory.
貴族が特権階級なのは当然でしょ。美しさも財産も血筋も全て尊ばれるもの。永続させるべきもの。そのために何も惜しくはないわ。私は守らなくてはいけない。欠けてしまってはいけないの。美しさ、血筋も城も名声も。私は夜ごと変わる月のようにではなく、永遠に輝く太陽のように生きるの。
Her cries border an obsession. She's so afraid of no longer being a noble and no longer being a young, beautiful girl that she's unable to take steps towards acquiring new things. That's what her third SG is. Purity.
変態がいるわ。いえ、変態に尻尾を握られて。ということは、痴漢がいるわ。助けて、監禁されちゃう。
Don't call me a chican. This is some vicious slander. It is. First cattle, now a groper. Delivery med status is the protagonist has hit rock bottom. You're not helping yourself, man. I can't let her say what she pleases. If I'm a groper piggy, then Elizabeth is a... Settle down, you phony idol. What? Why was that so soft? Huh? I let go of her tail as I call her out. It simply slithers across the floor. I point out all of her SGs and I suppose her mind is now more vulnerable. Elizabeth is on her backside, bawling as if afraid of me.
やめて、来ないで。何でも言うことを聞くから、お願い、乱暴にしないで。
The tenderest applause.
やだ、破けちゃう。どうして私の崩れていくの。いや、こんなの初めてだよ。
What? I go to tell her to relax, but cut myself off. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good look. This isn't time to settle Elizabeth down. I need to be tough on her, press her with questions.
何よ、私のどこがおかしいのよ。純潔のどこが悪いの。女の子の一番大切なものだってみんな言ってるじゃない。だいたいほら、そんなあれするってことは無理、絶対無理。ドラゴンキラーでも無理。
Dragon Killer.
私はそんなこと絶対にしないんだから。
Eliza has never blushed so red. She holds up her tail and buries her face in it. I hear her whispering.
だいそのほらしちゃったわ。もう結婚するしかないでしょ。そんなのちゃんとお互いで話し合って仲良くなってからでないと。
Really?
当然でしょ。だって裸とか激鱗とか入らっちゃってるんでしょ。
I don't think we found your reverse scale, Mel.
そうなったら尻にこもって
What?
赤ちゃんを身ごもってお腹を大きく膨らませて。
She finally burst into tears.
どうしてよ。私は誰にも使えない。私の美しさは減らせない。私は永遠の本物の貴族なんだから。だってそうでなくっちゃ生きていけないんだもの。
Elizabeth is throwing a tantrum like a child. Never changing. That's her final pillar. However, Nothing lives forever. What?
嫌よ、そんなの嫌。私の顔、体、こんなに美しいのに傷一つだってないのに。ほらほら見なさい、見てよ、私を見てちょうだい。ねえったら、美しいでしょ、素敵でしょ、思わず愛してしまうでしょ。愛には永遠があるんでしょ。
Sure, she's cute, both in looks and in her majestic voice. And that's why there's something off about what she's claiming. I thought she was a girl of good upbringing who was loved no matter what, even if she were to change with the time.
バカなこと言わないで。そんな情けをかけられるような美しさじゃ意味がないの。完璧なものが変化するなんて劣化以外の何者でもないじゃない。それじゃダメなの。それじゃ決して伝えられない。私を裁きに来るあの騒音、あの目、あの声。
Change. Okay, change. She says that she's afraid of growing old. She probably couldn't trust herself. That's why she's become so insistent now. But why didn't you grow up and fall in love?
それはダメ。素敵だけどダメなの。ダメなのよ。だって私が恋をして純潔を捧げてしまったら、私乙女じゃなくなっちゃう。完璧じゃなくなって受ける愛も減ってしまうんじゃないの。純潔をなくして愛が減ってしまったら怖いものだからダメなの。無理なのよ。
I see. To accept becoming an adult, she needed someone to love her despite no longer being perfect. However, up until her final moments in imprisonment, the girl who tried to be perfect was surrounded with people who loved her for being perfect. That's why she could do nothing but be obsessed with being perfect.
そうなのよ。もっと殺せばよ
That's
かった。
interesting.
もっとたくさんの血を浴びて、もっと美しくあればよかった。そうしたらきっとみんな私のことを忘れなかったのに、ずっと私を愛し続けてくれたはずなのに。ねえ、そうでしょ。ここまで来てくれたあなただもの。私を認めてくれるのよね。私はこのままでいいんだって、そう言ってくれるのよね。
Holy voice acting. This will be my last reply. I presented her as Jeans and made it all the way to the core where the depths of her mind lies. Now I just need to hit her with the truth she so desperately wants to hear. Elizabeth frantically cries out like a child that she doesn't want to change. The inescapable truth I tell her is, I can save you. I think that's the one.
何を言っているの。
Oh. Why was that wrong? What? The mood here does a 180. Elizabeth, who was previously sobbing, unbelievably murmurs with composure.
人間を救えるのは神様だけだって教会で教わったわ。
Oh.
人間を救えるわけがないでしょ。人間
Well,
が
I
でき
wasn't
る
wrong.
他人を裁くことだけよ。
Ah, for fuck's sake.
私は一度も救いなんて求めてないわ。
Ow. Did I lose all of them? I'm shocked with a massive shock. My vision flickers. My abdomen hurts as if I was burned. I hear a raspy sound close to my ears.
哀れな子豚。私の秘密を覗き見て。私の逆鱗に触れてしまった。ここに入る前に忠告したわよね。体ごとかじられても知らないわよって。
I hear a crunching sound right next to me. I can't move my neck as if it's being held in place. Check my peripherals. My shoulders are where they were. I see Elizabeth's a dragon's fang, grown colossal, several meters long.
安心しなさい。私は家畜は大事にするの。血の一滴だって無駄にしない。あなたに栄誉を与えるわ。私の肌を温めて、私の喉を潤すのよ。今回のディナーは長くなりそうね。あなたのおかげで最高に最悪な気分なんだから。すぐに殺したりなんかしないわ。
I had 3 lives! I thought I could make 3 mistakes or 2 mistakes.
あなたの悲鳴を聞いてあげる。
How is it fair that
ひ
it
な鳥み
consumes
た
3
いに噛み
lives?
砕いてあげる。いくらでも。好き勝手にわめきなさいね。
What's the point in having 3 lives then? In an instant, my vision is engulfed in the color of blood. I'm cold. My entire body feels like it's freezing. I don't know if my throat is stinging because of the involuntary screams I'm letting out, or from the loss of blood. I despair over my naivety. It doesn't matter that she looks like a young girl. She's the blood countess who slaughtered many of her subjects. This wasn't someone I should have let my guard down against, not in the slightest. I didn't! I just said I can't help you. Okay, wait, let me make sure that I don't accidentally... Oh. Are you pressing Y instead of smashing A every time? No. Wait. Oh. No, you can never be saved. Here we go. Oh. A pretty wholesome one. All things considered. Her helpless silence weighs heavily. She can't be saved. She's long past redemption. Here, in the depths of her mind, is where I came to understand that she doesn't want to be anyway.
知ってる。私だって知ってるわよ。
The voice acting is so good. Eliza starts crying like a child. But someone had to tell her. For her sake, no one charged her with her crimes. Someone had to tell her that her time has come.
知ってるわよ。私はただの殺人鬼なんだって。悪かったの。全部私が悪かったの。ごめんなさい。恋をしたいと願ってごめんなさい。ずっと美しくいたくてごめんなさい。救えないわよね。当然だわ。だって私何がいけないのかわからないの。わからないものは救えないわ。救えないのよ。あなたは私を知ったけど、私の逆鱗に触れたけど、それでも私を救えない。ずっと永遠に愛されたかっただけなの。
Elizabeth's mind is collapsing. The Elizabeth sigh of relief is her instinct. There's no direct connection between her in here and the her outside. Yet, now that the dregs settled down and her instincts have cleared away, the her outside may undergo some change. Elizabeth's relief crumbled away. Now Sakura will be...
どうか目を背けないでくださいませ。あなた様の目の前にいる。それは何です？
あなた様。I see. Until we remove Elizabeth, the virus won't be completely eliminated. In order to help Sakura, we have to eliminate Elizabeth here and now.
私を消すの。どうして？私が悪いから？でも、一体何が悪いっていうの？
Well, you know, name a few things.
だって、私がこうなったのは、周りがそう望んだからじゃない。美しさを守ることが、若さを保つことだけが、私の存在意義だった。私は可愛いだけのお人形だって。女なんて、醜くなったら価値がないって。みんな、おかしそうに笑ったくせに。なのに何？みんなが望んだ通り美しさを追求したら、今度は悪だって罵るの？ある日突然、貴族たちは私を捕まえに来た。よくわからない罪状で、私を石牢に閉じ込めた。でも、私には最後までわからなかった。なぜ閉じ込められたのか、どうして誰も助けてくれなかったのか。私がいけない子だったから。でも領民を豚扱いして何が悪いの？ならなんで仲間外れにしたの？お父様は何も言わなかった。お母様は初めからいなかった。ジーヤも執事も誰も彼も私に教えてくれなかった。
Jesus, pop off.
それが悪いことだったなんて誰も私に教えてくれなかったくせに。
Holy! Hair disheveled, Elizabeth continues screaming. This is the truth about this girl. Raised in a twisted aristocratic society, she was compelled to be beautiful. She was raised without knowing what wrongdoing was. She was a pure flower of wickedness. I feel pity for her, but only because I'm an outside observer. In being raised immorally, she cultivated irrationally. Innocent girls were then killed by the hand of that irrationality. Oh, that goes so hard! That goes so hard! Wait, in being raised immorally, she cultivated irrationality? Innocent girls were then killed by the hand of that irrationality. God, okay. There's absolutely no healing that scar. Oh, I really like that line.
ですから言ったのです。あなたは目が悪すぎると。人を人と認識できないあなたに人間としての幸福があろうはずがありません。いやよ、いや、心が暴かれたぐらいで私は負けなんて認めない。私は死なない。私は死なないの。メルとリリスがいる限り私は永遠の命を。アイスボール展開、意識体をホールド。栄天流コードキャスト注入開始。もう逃がしはしません。死ななくても倒す術はあるのよ。多重アイスの迷路で永遠にさまようことね。
It's a wall, an imaginary wall produced from spirit ones surrounding Elizabeth. Elizabeth sounds a completely different person begging here, but an electronic wall of ice leans before her, and then... Ooh, ooh. And then I could no longer hear her voice. No second chances. Within the prison of that enclosed wall, she'll forever go through the same routine, experience the same instant of imprisonment. For a moment, I pitied her. Despite all the lives this evil woman stole, despite asserting she didn't care about the fate of humanity, despite aiding Bibi in her plan to bring humanity to ruin, she still put her life on the line for the sake of a voice she believed in. I can't bring myself to laugh at that thought.
勝者のする顔じゃないわね。またしなくてもいい同情をしてるんでしょ。まあ、私も人のことは言え
That's
な
why
い
she's
け
a
ど。
bad singer? Interesting. Rin, what does she mean by...
なんでもないわ。とにかくお疲れ様。
Hmm?
早速で悪いんだけど、さくらの体内洗浄を始めてもいいかしら。
The boss of the melt virus, Elizabeth, may have been sealed away, but the virus itself still remains. Once we get rid of it all, the recovery should be speedy.
ありがとうございます、先輩。エリザベートの封印で私の機能も6割以上回復しました。体内洗浄が始まると危険なので、先輩も迅速に入り口へ戻ってください。
No need to tell me twice. I'm at my limit as is. I know my soul was spiritonized with multicolored tranquility, but being a ghost is unsettling. Shinji would be waiting at the entrance too, or should be waiting. Let's start walking back. Return to school.
お勤めの後は緑茶と羊羹オーバー。あとはなでなでしてくださいね、ご主人様。
There's no checkpoint.
それでは。
Wait, what? I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Bro. That was a great arc, yeah. That was fun. Definitely one of my favorites. Shinji's waiting by the entrance. Good. He looks fine, not a scratch on him.
あいつどうなった？
Her. I tell him, if it's Elizabeth he's referring to, she's been sealed away in a prison she'll never escape from.
ふん。
Albeit for a short time, he had a master-servant relationship with her. Rin and Rani were manipulated while their memories were hazy, but Shinji may have decided to go along with it on his own. Actually, I'm rolling for my answer early. Yeah.
とりあえず出るんだろ
I'll just wait for the new
う。そろそろ
welfare
クリー
early.
ンアップが始まって。
驚いたわ。
あ
人間がこんなところまで来て、しかもウイルスを除去しちゃうなんて。
メルトリリス。
毎度毎度不意打ちご苦労様です。この性悪トゲトゲ女。
Oh, I really like Tama when she gets like this.
警戒する必要はなくてよ。この私はただのウイルス。本体ほどの力はないわ。
白い桜に洗浄されてしまえばあっさり消えてしまうぐらい。
This Marchioness is a clone, or rather, the body of someone infected by her virus and made to look like her. I know now, but it's so terrifying. She exists like a flu, and once a life form contracts her, she melts them down and takes them over. This is how that person turned into Marchioness.
お前何のつもりだよ。僕とエリザベートを送り込んだだけじゃ物足りないのかよ。見たところただの端末みたいだしさ、くだらないおしゃべりなんかには付き合わないからな。
あら、帰るも何も私はここから出られないのよ。あとは消されるだけなのだから、おしゃべりぐらいはさせるものではなくて。ほんと余裕がないんだから。虫けらにふさわしい無様な姿ね、シンジ。
なんだと。
そうでしょ。性能はいいくせに思考ルーチンが劣悪すぎる欠陥品。あなたこそ人間の化身、大衆の権下。私が一番嫌う自己欺瞞と自己肯定の塊よ。
A mess of self-deceit and
断言する
self-affirmation.
わ。あなたのような人間こそ悪。何も残さず消費するだけの三流。
I'll allow it.
それをかみしめて世界の隅で独りよがりに浸っていなさい。
Shinji bitterly grinds his teeth. Marchioness laughs him off, then turns around towards me. She grins eerily, and so broadly, it's as if her face was split. I can't stop the goosebumps all over my body. Ew.
私の本命はこっち。ようこそ私の中へ。という予定だったけどうまくいかないものね。桜を私にするのは失敗したわ。桜になる予定だったこの私はこの後ハムシのように消されるだけねえ。そんな運命にある私と最後の話をするぐらいの情けはあるでしょ。
消します。先輩、すぐに回収しますね。その後そのメルトリリスを。
いいの？何の危険もなく私と話す機会なんてこれが最初で最後よ。それをつまらない白い桜のエゴでなくしてしまうのは賢くないのではなくて。
Marchioness giggles. She's clearly making fun of me, but this is an opportunity. If I can learn Marchioness's train of thought, what her objective is, it'll serve us in the battle to come.
そんな先輩。
私の勝ちね。黙ってなさい偽善者。じゃ
Please
改
define
めて
me.
提案するわ。私に逆らうのはやめなさい。私はいずれ全てになる。あなたを愛する人はみんな私に溶けて私になる。世界はみんなあなたを愛するわ。あなたと私、私とあなた、全てが全部が溶けて私になる。夢を見るのよ、甘い夢を。官能の夢、蜜の夢。この世界の全てを私が溶かす。 BB ではなくこの私が。だから私の機嫌を損ねないで。
I hear her statement and grow wide-eyed. Did she get caught up in her deeply emotional confession? No. Did Marchioness just flat out reject BB?
ええ、黒も白もいらないわ。だって人間の管理なら私の方が優れているもの。
Oh god, the rogue AI created an even more rogue
第
AI.
一 BB は放っておいても自滅する。今だって自我が消えかけている。当然よね。あれだけの無茶をすれば量子構成が崩れないわけがない。最終的に彼女はただの防衛機構になり下がる。観察対象である地球を守る月の目。癌である人類を消去するただの殺戮機構にね。
Fair enough.
だから私につきなさい。
あなたを守れるのは私だけ。さい
精神生乳体サルベージ。そのまま体内洗浄によるウイルス駆逐を開始します。
Nautilus.
それでいいのよ、さくら。あなたはムーセル側。自分の立ち位置を間違わないことね。
Melt, I don't think you're as convincing as you think you are. You are not convincing anyone with that speech. As the sensation of being brought back by an intense force subsides, I find myself back in the student council room. I try moving my fingers. They're stiff, but they move.
会長、
Thank goodness, you appear to have suffered no harm. Welcome back, Mr. Matt. Mr. Osaka carried Sakura to the infirmary and is overseeing the internal cleaning's progress. Moreover, Shinji! Oh, is this the student council room? Supply them with reserve resources. It was a rush job, but restored them to his original form.
伝達します。
I have a message to you from Miss Osaka. I'll postpone your scolding, so get some rest. Getting all serious about other people's business. She really is dumb too. Shinji-mato. If you're going to complain, then you should have left me behind. I'm fine, just leave me alone. Shinji, appearing to be brooding, leaves the twin council room without looking back.
失敗ですね。
I wonder my delivery is bad. I don't think the contents of the message were bad. No, Ryan did nothing wrong, so there was no need for her to worry. Shinji probably has a lot on his mind. In any case, I saved both Sakura and Shinji. I'm glad I was able to protect my friends' lives. I'm glad I was able to bring them back safe and sound. These sincere thoughts crossed my mind while Rani stares at me, puzzled. The moment I sigh in relief, a heavy dizziness assails me. With my tension broken, the fatigue that had built up seems to have caught up with me. It seems that a foray into a digital frame burdens oneself more than forays into the labyrinth. Please go on ahead and rest, President. I'll clean up. It's pathetic to say, but that seems to be for the best. I leave the student council's business to Rani and head towards my room to get some sleep. What's up, Manuel? What's up, what's up, what's up? Well done. I see you, darling. Please hurry off to the bath and wash that fatigue away. Although, I mainly want you to wash that smell off of you. There's no need for a love nest to be smelling of another woman. That aside, multicolored tranquility. That's terrifying. Entering someone's mind means yours can be entered in turn. You can spiritualize a sleeping person's soul and invite them inside yourself. Now that makes for an inescapable underworld. Like jumping into a jar and into another world. That woman is more a sage than a saint, like an immortal delivered from the coil. Speak with Caster over thoughts on our dive into a cyber frame. I suddenly never expected to have an experience like that. The internal structure isn't the only thing left in my memory. I also recall us settling things with Elizabeth. I'd be lying if I said I didn't sympathize with her in the slightest. I know she's our enemy, but she faced us so many times and even served me her home cooking. That I kinda care about her. Oh, that I kinda care about her. Letting the exhaustion shut my eyes, I see the final moments, or her final moments. Her furious expression the moment she was trapped stays on the back of my eyelids. Dear. Caster pokes her face into my field of view, which has been pointed towards the ground.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Honestly, I try to paint myself awake when I see you concerned over other women when I'm right there. I like that about you, darling. If you're ever sad, don't hesitate to turn on me. To turn to me. It's a chance for me to caress you, dote on you, wipe your tears, lovingly comfort you. After all, it hurts you to fight. Despite that, I believe you become much stronger. Hester, you're going good wife mode on me today. All that kindness seems to have settled me down.
恐縮ですご主人様
Huh? I'm always a good wife. I'm not being wave about the stuff I talked about back inside the body. As if it was about rainbows and butterflies. Oh, she definitely kept it vague, that said. I think it's best to keep that landmine of a topic vague. I purposely keep my quip to myself and gently shut my eyes again. We'll be fine. Exhausted, I rapidly fall asleep. Suddenly I thought about the near side of the moon, so far away. I may only be met with another farewell there. Nevertheless, I have a strong desire to travel towards this future that I still can't determine. I'll travel together with the servant who walks with me.
第6総防壁障害404光年ロジックスルームーンセル中枢アンジェリカ刑事まで残り1ブロック中枢到達の事実まであと少し外の領域を全て侵食したところで秘密ムーンセルは光を利用した記録装置人間たちの消費文明とは異なる文明が作り上げた物質に頼らない演算概念本来ここに時間経過に基づいた観測概念はない過去も現在も未来も並列に処理されるセラフも聖杯戦争も人間をより正しく記録するため中枢が作り上げた仮想空間に過ぎない月の裏側を支配しても中枢がある限り大原則は変えられないだから中枢にたどり着かないと世界の壁を破って世界の定図を壊して全てを敵に回せないと私の願いは叶わないそうしないともう救えないしかしそれは不合理しかしそれは不可逆私あなた私あなたアルゴオルガバイオリズムムーンセルはシステムを更新します永劫の今日終わらない毎日お前に届けない私にはいけるない消されるものですかもう捨てられないこの私だけはもう
They're trying to correct the AI, the rogue AI.
たとえ私の心が消えてもこの体だけは絶対に消されない待っていて私は必ず
Oh, that was intense. Chapter 6 Alter Ego S Pleasure Critical
女の話をしよう。愛を守るとき、女は女神と等しくなる。お前の体が目当てだ。と男は笑った。まるでけだものね。と女は言った。お前の心は俺のものだ。と男は笑った。ええ、その通りよ。と女は言った。助けてくれ。と男は言った。けだものではまだ足りない。と女は笑った。愛しているのに。と男は言った。ええ、その通りよ。と女は笑った。 男女はベールの向こうで一つになる。癒着する肌のように、熱に溶ける氷のように。
Okay.
溺愛を具現する女は笑う。すべてを支配してこそ、真実の愛たり得るのだと。
Okay. Elizabeth is definitely out of the picture now. The only enemies we have left are Nautilus and Bibi. It's do or die for both us and Bibi. This will now probably turn into a battle neither of us can slip up on. First, we need to defeat Nautilus. Rin and the others should be cooking up a plan. Let's focus up and head to the Stone Castle room. Didn't give me the chance to check the SGs. Elizabeth's third SG. Exactly what kind of purity that is will be left to the reader's imagination. Third ones are reproduced in the prime form of their life. So this Elizabeth is in the form of an unwed daughter of House Bathory, a girl in love with love, one assumes. An idol must be pure as snow, forget romance. The moment she knows love, her radiance is lost. So long as she immerses herself in the idol business, this house she will forever be indestructible.
77、56、80。大きくするには、いろいろするんでしょ？私は来やすくないのよ。孤高のドラゴン。その牙をいただく尊き一族。
Reverse scale.
ハンガリーのバートリー家。私のすべてだった場所。もし逆鱗を暴いたら許さないわ。丹念に刺して、潰して、絞って。そして、私をお嫁にしなさい。拷問は貴族の義務だもの。ちょっと違うわね。それじゃあ、異性の体で？そんなの知らないけど、指とか素敵に決まってるじゃない。
Okay. Anything else? We already had that, right? So this is the Constitution. Cook. I don't think we got Defining Desire. I don't know what we haven't didn't have. Philanthropy, pheromones, yep. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get some more water. BRB. Feedback. That's good. The air has never been so tense throughout the student council room. Rin is scowling at the monitor, brow furrowed. Rani is expressionless as usual, but her lips are shut tighter than normal. Sakura looks... Rin and Rani may be operating like well-oiled assistants, but I clearly see fatigue in her face. The three of us are in for some tough fights ahead. I'm ready for it, but still, everyone's far too on edge.
あら、今朝は早いのね。ブリーフィング？それとも気晴らしに経験値稼ぎ？
Farming EXP. Rin's smile was undoubtedly one of concern for me. Did something happen? I asked again.
気づかれちゃったか。まあ隠していてもしょうがないし。セブンレイターの数値また上がったの。
Rin says, and sends the simulator's results to a terminal. 7 days later, simulated for what will happen when BB reaches the Moonstar score and liberates humanity from reset. The number of people who will commit suicide has reached 60%.
ご安心を。まだ余裕はあります。野生動物なら半数を切った時点で緩やかな滅亡に向かいますが、人間は高等生物です。文明レベルの維持は困難になりますが、まだ種の絶滅には至りません。
Rani explains it in such a way as to not cause worry, but it's hard to find any peace of mind. 60%. The prediction says that for every 2 people, 1 will die. Pick a step with your left foot or right foot. One of them means a neighbor loses their life.
人間そこまで命知らずにはなれないはずなんですけどね。黒桜恐るべし。でもこんなのはあくまで予想です。 BB を倒せば一人の被害も出ないんですから。
そのシミュレーターに関してなのですが。
待ってラミ、まだ確定したわけじゃないわ。今は黙っていて。
そうですね。あくまで可能性の話でした。
You can't just say that and not...
今のは忘れてください。
This is weird. Rin and Rani were looking composed, but now I see them in the gloom of anguish. I wonder if it's despair. I think they learned an unbearable truth and are desperately trying to hide it.
ごめんなさい。はっきりとしたことは今は言えない。ただ、私たちは BB を止めるために戦っているんじゃない。運命を変えるために戦っているのかもしれないって。
I was aware of that from the beginning, but the moment I said so, an indescribable chill ran down my spine. Stop. Change. What's the meaning behind the subtle difference of in their nuances?
ところでミスト大阪、解析は進んでいますか？摂政員キアラの代わりはあなたにしかできないのです。今はそちらに集中してください。
はいはい、分かってるってば。ただいま勉強中。意地でも間に合わせてみせるわ。
Rin is taking Kiara's place. But now that they mention it, it's an important role. As long as Melchiorus is around, we'll have to go into someone's heart at least one more time. Since Kiara was destroyed by Melchiorus, someone has to take Kiara's place.
数値の変換処理ならラニとサクラの方が上なのに、二人とも感情の矛盾点に弱くてさ。思考をグラフにした時、急激な振り幅になると文字通りつまずくのよ。サクラなんて恋愛関係の項目になると顔を真っ赤にしてフリーズしちゃうし、辞書を引く小学生かっていうの。面目ないです。お役に立てなくてすみません。私そのあたりのファジーさをスルッとクリアできるみたいなんで、今のところは私が最有力候補ってわけ。ただでさえ刑事上形態に半分突っ込んでいる疑似量子をさらに量子的なものに変換して心の中に送り出す術式。 これをマスターすればいつぞやの心の中を覗かれた仕返しも夢じゃないわ。
My payback, huh? Uh-oh.
ええ、なんとかものにするから期待して待っててね。
Great. I just felt a chill, but I'll say I just imagined it. Rin's wicked plot aside, it's promising to hear that our preparations to take on Malcholis are coming along. 3 floors remain. This enemy is the most ruthless and powerful thus far, the alter ego Malcholis. If Bibi is the threat of an unreal cataclysm, Malcholis is like the pure bloodlust of a drawn blade. No more games from this floor on. We had to face it with the best lineup we can muster. Keep racing forwards in the face of death, and... Bibi Channel!
もしや頭痛でフリーズしそうです。
Don't tell me. Really, at this stage of the game? Oh, come on, even Bibi must have gotten the memo by now. Ah, shit, here we go again. Beach Beachy.
観客席の皆さんこんばんは。今日もネットの海に溺れてますか？ブラクラウェーブでお手上げですか？それでもライフガードはノーサンキュー。リア充の助けは死んでも受けないとかみっともなくて最高です。
You're so animated.
そんなダメ人形を軒並み救う真夏の夜の夢の後、 BB チャンネルにようこそ。
I was a fool to think she ran out of games. From Bibi's perspective, she must think this channel is a major event. I'd be shocked if she didn't.
さあついに来ました最終局面。月の中枢を目指す桜迷宮、その最後に控えるのは海開き大特集、水着ヤンデレ大集合、新炭寒からしむ真冬の決戦。
Swimsuit Yandere Meetup. A mid-winter showdown that'll make your blood run cold.
鎖もあるの？
Your dynasty in Meetup.
水着です。ここまで来た先輩のリビドーに敬意を表して張り切ってくれてやりますね。
What?
ほほう、なかなか面白そうなタイトル。呪い系の血が騒ぐぜ。ってやべえ。ぐさりって何の擬音なのかしら。あたし絵がなくてわかんない。
Sure, ma'am. We're in for a swimsuit program this time. It sounds like we're at the mercy of some weird side plot of a wrestling program. Or a school festival pageant. If this academy were fun. Suddenly, my mind drifted toward the thoughts of what attending a cool academy would be like. Does this work because Bibi looks so innocent? Wandering the school festival with Kester, Rin, and the others doesn't sound half bad. Fair enough. Whatever, it's a hopeless fantasy. Bibi may be playing games here, but I can't afford to lose focus.
感じます感じます。先輩の野獣のようなリビドーの高まりを。
No, that's not me.
ご安心ください。そんな先輩のオーダーに応えるのが私 BB で
You
す。
mustn't mistake a ma'am.
けど水着と聞いただけでこれだけの戦闘力を響かせるなんて、私たち画面越し録画越しですよ。
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. No one's recording. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you must be mistaken.
距離と時間を超越するとかどうなっちゃってるんですか？やっぱり先輩魔法使い系ですか？
I have no idea what you say. I'd like to cut to the chase already. Go into the stage and state that I'm ready to sue for defamation.
おっとそうでした。定例のボスキャラ紹介。今回は紹介は不要よ BB。 私と彼の仲だもの。
顔合わせなんて一度すれば十分よ。
あれ、ちょっと回線が遠いのかな。第2スタジオで待機しているメルトリリスに繋がりません。いいですよね、そんなあの子が言うことを聞かないのはいつものことだし。では気を取り直して、メルトリリスのエゴはズバリ快楽です。快楽、みんな好きですよね。好きじゃないって子はそういう自分に快楽を覚えちゃう M っ子さんですよね。欲望に素直になって楽しい毎日。 BB 会長は今日もアルカディアを目指してムーセルを突き進みます。
Which is Arcadia.
応援は結構です。
It's like, what?
あなたたちの応援とか何の価値もありませんから。人間の矛盾性にはもううんざりです。私は合理性に基づいて人類の歴史をいえ、それでは不十分です。
Bibi is acting strange. Bibi always played up her cattiness when on air, but deep down she always held onto her human warmth. But this Bibi is...
あれ、カメラさんちゃんと撮ってくれました？今変なブランクありましたけど。
Cameraman? Who's the cameraman?
機材の調子がおかしいので収録はこの辺りで。その前に残念なお知らせです。 BB ちゃんの仕事はついに佳境に差し掛かりました。先輩や旧校舎の皆さんで遊ぶのはここまでです。なぜなら私は今ムーセル中枢を守る最後の壁の前にいるからです。
That's out.
まさに竣工、修正、落成式。皆さん拍手で祝ってください。桜迷宮はついにムーセル中枢域まで貫通したのです。
まだ僕が残ってます。手順早すぎ早すぎ。
なんですけど、ムーセルも小尺っていうか守りは万全っていうか、せっかく光の速さで虚数空間を駆け抜けたのに大きな壁が悪魔のヒロイン BB ちゃんの前に立ちはだかったのでした。まるっと円形の8次元までカットする量子防壁ですね。
8th
これを
dimension,
壊
huh?
すのは骨が折れそうです。でもこれが最後の一手。あとはこの壁をゴリゴリ削れば私はゴールに到達します。ですので皆さんの相手はメルドリリスに一任しました。ちょっと冗談の通じない子ですけどその分仕事は完璧です。それでは先輩ごきげんよう。この階層でも無駄なあがきをして私を楽しませてくださいね。
Okay, ma'am. The signal jack ends, and my regular sight returns. There's a wait interval near the end there, but Bibi was her usual self.
そうですか？今回のあの方、ご主人様への攻めがいまいちでしたけど。調子悪い？
Caster mumbled something ominous. Bibi was acting differently than she has been. The moment I thought that's nonsense, I became astonished. What's wrong with me? That's the nonsense here. I can't believe I just had the tiniest concern for Bibi. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Alright. What? That's not voiced anymore? Alright, let's ignore Bibi's enthusiasm for now. We're at the final phase. Sakura, can you predict how long it will take for Bibi to break down the Moon Cell's core barrier?
ダメですね。
I don't know. The barrier which leads to the core is in the theoretically unreachable category. Only the Moon Cell can open that barrier. The Bibi occupied the far side of the Moon and gained the surrounding resources to calculate it. Given this, we can only be sure that since it's the Moon Cell's offense versus its defense, it may never come an outcome, or it'll be decided in an instant. If the balance of power leans towards BB in the slightest, the defenses will be broken. Yes, presently, The ghost barrier hasn't even taken 1% damage. Even Bibi must be getting discouraged.
よし
Which means we have a chance. Bibi was talking herself up, but leaving things to Melchores prove that she's desperate. Yes, even if they created the route if she created the route connecting the Sakura Labyrinth to the Central region, she can't enter the barriers still there. Techno barriers hadn't expanded the labyrinth. I want to believe we still have an extended window of time. Okay, both sides are desperate. Or at least, that means we don't have the time to sit here and chat.
聞こえてる？
We'll let you know when we had a counter match to deal with Melchores and Bibi's 10 crowns. We're looking into it. Just focus on clearing the Sakura Labyrinth, Matt. Start with the 15th floor, at Elizabeth's Shield. It should be gone now, so go through it and get to the 16th floor.
伝達します。
Sakura will be monitoring to prevent the essence dissolution. I'll be analyzing the inner structure, navigating and jamming. Melchores is a fiendish AI. I amplified the jamming so that she won't detect it, Mr. Matt. The three of us can only guarantee 40% safety, but we're using everything we have. Please be careful out there, delivery. Guarantee 40% safety. What the fuck does that mean? By the way, about the recent Psycho dive, what did you think about being inside Sakura? Hey, Osaka, the way you're saying it is in many ways, why are you getting so embarrassed? You're an AI. Can't you use to having your internal structure investigated? I'm not used to it. This is the first time Senpai infiltrated me. Is that so? Well, there are only a few wizards who can hack one of the moon cells' advanced AI. Sakura, I apologize for Mr. Osaka's rudeness. She has a tendency to be overly logical about hacking. One could say she's prone to being more inhumane than us. Huh? This is no big deal for a wizard. Why are you standing at me like that? As you can see, she likes delicacy. I'm still learning about emotions, but Ms. Osaka is an excellent teacher of what not to do. You know what you mean. When you look at Osaka, I try to be more conscious about the hair on my skirt. Yes, you're very smart, Sakura. You need to get along really well, don't you? Well... Yo!
喜べ少年、とっておきの新作が入荷した。
He said the thing! Now this is the rare side. I get the sense that Kotomi is in a good mood. What new good could have possibly wait. What new good could have done this to this priest?
期待に応える自信はある。まずはその目で確かめるといい。その後君に稲妻走る。
稲妻。
贈り物をお探しかね、ボーイ。
Do an item? Yeah, I know. No, it means... Okay, sure.
毎度迷宮探査から張り切る。
Descend to the furthest area of the labyrinth's 15th floor. Previously, Elizabeth's shield was blocking the way. Nothing here reminds us of... Wait, nothing here to remind us of the lizard woman. Thus passes worldly glory. One misarrangement can lead to one's downfall. You want to know what I mean by misarrangement? I'm talking about her horns. The horns of her head. Dragon horns, cat ears. Sent onto such attachables when they had no confidence in themselves. Devious. Truly devious. Okay. Test. Signal looks good, Matt. I'm glad to be working with you again. I'll analyze the emergency and keep you accountable in the imaginary number space. I set it up, so my processing is up to 20%. Thanks. We're counting on you, Sakura. Now it's almost showtime. I restocked up on healing items. If you don't have enough, head back and stock up at the commissary. The jamming is up, but if Melchores is waiting for us, you'll end up fighting. Healing is fundamental, the most powerful strategy. I'm sure I picked up enough. True! Ooh, all battles mean big damage on casters. When your items run out, so does your life. Watching by Irene, I check my equipment. If there's anything I'm missing, it would be a good idea to turn back now and stock up. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me just check it. Three pure ethers, 9 ether crystals, 20 ether fragments. One elixir. A chest set. Okay, those are useless. Okay, sure. That's enough. It's gonna be fine. I don't need healing if I can just stun her every single turn. Silence Swan Lake. Ooh. Everything looks like it's melting. This is the final area. This labyrinth, created from Melchelius as its core, connects to the Moon Cell's core. Oh, come on! Although I was prepared for it, this floor gives me chills like no other.
同意します。
I agree with Ms. Tosaka. This floor is filled with intentions, the likes we've never seen. Unwavering positivity and absolute confidence, strong emotions that, within moral society, sometimes turn into heinous malice. These are the thoughts Melchelius has. She's a different type of calamity compared to Bibi. Proceed with caution. Oh? Oh. Bad. Hey, I'll take that. The shields are disappearing. We just got here. What's going on? Oh, that makes sense. You've already obtained Melchelius' first SG, Matt. Oh, that's right. Back when Melchelius assaulted us, she declared a secret of hers out of her own volition. Sadistic constitution. It was analyzed along with her combat skills, combat skill. Or crime ballet. But this will make exploring the labyrinth a breeze. There are no signs of Melchelius, so you can go straight to the next floor. Huh? Why? Sakurai, something amiss. Just to be safe, I checked if Matt's condition was normal and then... Does he have some crazy status effect on him? No, nothing was wrong. It's just the temperature is cooled on his floor, so I tried to raise Senpai's body temperature a bit. Don't go up. Out of curiosity, I secretly administered a healing item. The effect was negated. What? Huh? The healing item was negated. The healing effect was negated. Wait. This naturally comes as a surprise, but... Was there anything else that she wanted to point out to us? I'll just inform you of my conclusions. Healing items cannot be used on this floor. It's all meaningless. Dude, did they just try to troll us then? By pointing out that you should go and buy some healing items, so you get nervous, you go back, you buy healing items, you come here and they're like, actually they're useless? Bro. I see. Considering this floor represents her sadistic constitution, it makes sense for it to have this characteristic. Let me ask something unrelated, Matt. Did you go back to buy healing items just now? Absolutely not. Oh, good. Won't be losing any mental stability then. It would have kept me up at night if you had wasted your money by my guidance. Nice decision, Matt. Don't worry, ma'am. Wait, does this mean you ignored my advice? Huh? I'm starting to get irritated. Shit, she figured it out. I'm the one who wants to be angry. It would be nice if delivery Matt was treated with a little more respect. This is the Constitution. For that reason, healing items are completely unusable. I have not used a single healing item in this game thus far. Surely this is not going to... It's not going to be required from here on out either. Any hidden passages? Square choice you go left. Okay. There's a suspicious sign here. I take a look. Special edition BB channel. An anime staff original. The long-awaited swimsuit episode. Showing ends when 16th floor is cleared. It says. Oh. Yeah, I know. I should use that mystic code. There's a familiar button planted at my feet. I never wanted to be familiar with it, but it's something I'm familiar with. Darling, should I make tea? I think I still have some baked demon crackers left that I got from that one sketchy back alley guy. What? Cass is probably on the offensive, essentially saying, bring it on. So I take a bit of a deep breath, step on the switch and... In that instant, a light current ran up my feet. So you did come. You're like an open book, senpai. The pure evil me is probably disappointed and snickering at you. Bibi. No way, was she waiting for us at the entrance? I recorded this beforehand. I made this cautionary movie so that my senpai, so open with his desires, won't fall into any traps. The area beyond here will exhaust you, set it so that one half is gentle and the other half is annoying. Nevertheless, onward, a shameless swimsuit awaits you. Don't make the camera spin round and round. If you find your burning libido to be uncontrollable, then please prepare yourself and proceed on. If you want to win eternal life, you take it lightly. Well, you could conk out midway. I'm sure my H of a senpai would like that. H? Now then, let's begin the mouse. No, senpai's labyrinth experiment. Mama, good luck. Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll use my Miko ears to scan the labyrinth. Gah. Why are there so many enemies? Damn you, Dark Sakura. I took you to be a third wheel, but do you think you were a nosy mother-in-law? Okay. I was listening in on that. I have no comment on what Bibi said, but it's true that WhatsApp had will prove to be a handful. That said, there are a number of irregular enemies. Don't rush and then forget what's time to quit. Okay. The full heal on a level up is clutch as always. For this floor especially. Oh my god. Ah. Another pesky current ran through me, which means... Okay, congratulations. This is the middle of the thrilling animal experimentation arena. Masters, are you getting frisky? So, you're showing some incredible motivation, Senpai. I was looking at the monitor, it just started laughing. In the busy work of taking out a row of small fries. Wait, is the busy work of taking out a row of small fries a proud work for you? Gosh, you have the mentality of a dog. There's a 3D image of Bibi. Apparently, it's apparently pre-recorded, but it's hard not to look at it and think it's being streamed live. It's true, and people are rewarded, their efficiency goes up. I very recently came to realize that. And those who fight for love of jokes. But it is what it is, I guess. I can look down human emotions. I can't look down human emotions. And for that reason, my switch is on flip too. Also, I'm planning on watching it with notifications going on. I can't bear it any longer. Senpai, I'm coming to annihilate you. Wait for me to... No. Please, sorry. If you don't escape before I get to the labyrinth, I'll give you a real punishment this time. This is an emergency. A legal portal is forming into the area. It appears Bibi will be making her arrival.
本気で言ってるのかしら
Is she going to abandon her work invading the core? Oh boy. Although getting a time extension will help us, so it's fine.
引けません
Sped, Bibi's coming herself. Matt, please hurry. Bibi's the one person who mustn't capture you. Sakur's right. Bibi may have a friendly tone of voice, but her thoughts and decisions are becoming more vicious by the minute. We have no countermeasure for dealing with Bibi. If we meet, we'll be defeated. We'll have to grab what we came for and get the hell out of here.
やっぱバカなんですかあの女。取るもん取ってずらかりましょう。
人の前で
二人の課題といたしましょう。 二人の課題といたしましょう。 二人の課題といたしましょう。
Please, I'm starting to hurt. We finally reached the item folder. There's no doubt about it. Inside, it awaits us. Let's take it and scram before Bibi gets here. Well done, Senpai. How did you like the enemy marathon of hell? Did you suffer?
さすが先輩。
I knew spending a little less on the other labyrinths to fortify this one was the right call. Won't tolerate villains who corrupt the Academy's public morals. You need to repent so you don't ever put off other goals again. This isn't 3D projection like before. Waiting in front of us of the item folder was Bibi. Bibi controls the majority of the far side of the moon. BB may be in the middle of invading the core, but she can probably instantly teleport anywhere. With the exception of the old school building, a neutral zone. This is an unwinnable race from the get-go. The moment we fall for the bait, we'll attest and to be cornered by BB. Darling, please be silent. Darling, Dark Sakura isn't acting hostile. The black aura she's giving off is clearly weak. Do as Caster suggests and keep quiet for the time being. I didn't want to say something wrong and make things tense like when she was broadcasting footage. BB's becoming noticeably peppier. Maybe she's taking delight in our nervousness.
Senpai?
Did you tire yourself out so much you can't even speak? Good. The chap I worked so hard to design was worth the trouble. If I had known, I would have set up a camera in the labyrinth. I could have watched my fill of you and Caster hijinks. What did she say? Oh, oops. I heard Green murmuring over the comms. She's surprised over BB's voyeurism. Cool. Yeah, fighting the money, Matt. Setting the camera up in the labyrinth is both excessive and an invasion of privacy. I feel the same way. We only get to observe delivery with the camera placed behind them. That's crazy. That's not the point we should be focusing on. However, does she contradict herself? That's right, BB contradicted herself with that remark. In the closing of her self-proclaimed recorded movie, BB definitely said that she was constantly watching. Yeah, judging by what she just said now, BB isn't watching this labyrinth. What's the matter? I was surprised that I stopped drilling towards the core to bother coming all the way here. I'm sure it was a miscalculation. How inefficient can I be, right? And yeah, I would never do something so pointless. Senpai, why am I here? I left Malcharis to take care of things while I rushed to the core. I didn't expect to see Senpai anymore. BB tilts her head, puzzled, and questions me. I can't believe this, but it seems like she's serious. My response is... I called you here. Eh? You called me over, Senpai. Oh, in that case, I guess I had no choice but to drop what I was doing. What? Are you dumb? I didn't want to be bullied by myself. This whole service was a one-time only thing. In any case, that's enough of that topic. I did not foresee these circumstances, but Senpai is right here before me. As a GM, I want to make things easy. I prepared an exclusive Sakura enemy. Please struggle hard, and if not, then please suffer defeat. Okay. I tell it cap HP, let's see.
もういいところで邪魔が入るんですから。
I'm full HP. We forgot to talk with Taiga. I was looking at the location and I never saw Taiga. I didn't check every single time, but most of the times I checked it and I didn't see Taiga there. We're not too late, okay. Holy shit, that MP regeneration is so nice. Almost 36. You've gotten stronger, and rightly so. If you weren't, this wouldn't be worth my time as the GM. Well, it did put it up. This level of modding is been easy for me. I think if you work, you lose.
低能ですね。
I'm just the brains here. If an insect were in my workplace, I'll smack it down, no mercy. But this area is under Manchester's control. I call it a show this time because it seems like she's slacking off. Yes, that must be it. Evie's convinced by her own words. It looks like she really doesn't remember that previous broadcast. Wait a second. Try to lead her into telling us something. As a GM, Malchus' invincibility must be against the rules. Evie does it again, she's on top of things. Vivi's calling herself Game Master, then her pride is reliant on maintaining a balancing playing field. If you complain to her about Malchus' invincibility skill, she may give us some hint on what to do. Malchus' invincibility skill? She shouldn't have any abilities like that. Her reply was unexpected. Malchus has no invincibility skill. Then how does one explain that absurd phenomenon where attacks hit her but have no effect? That's how it is. Well, whatever. It is a perceptive one. You should be able to realize what the deal is just from my reply. This is something interesting I didn't expect to hear. I'll thank you for letting you go this time. I'm going to the course barrier. I'm so close to seizing him himself. I don't have time to play with my dummy senpai. Bibi leaves, looking a bit listless. When I see Bibi acting like that, maybe it's because she has the same face as Sakura does. For a moment, I actually felt concerned for her health. Lock him, bro! What's wrong? The item you wanted so badly is right there. Prompted by Rin, I check off the strange, troubling feeling I have. This definitely isn't the time to be concerned about Bibi, the supreme leader of our enemies. Sexy bikini!
白のビキニですやや面白みに欠けますが、ビキニこそ可愛さと攻撃性を兼ね備えたキングオブスイムスーツ。マイルームに急ぎましょう、ご主人様。私の玉の肌、弾ける汗、きらめく笑顔でご主人様をノックアウトです。
Inside the folder was a mystic code for servants. What effect does it give anyway? Putting on a swimsuit won't increase their power. If anything, I would think it would lower it. He has not played an JRPG before.
はいはい、無駄なクエストご苦労様。さっさと帰ってきて適当に休んだら真面目な迷宮突破に戻るように。なんて嫌味の一つも言いたいところだけど、思わぬ収穫があったわね。何って BB のメルトリリスについてのコメントよ。メルトリリスに無敵スキルはないってやつ。それでちょっとひらめいてね。ラニと一緒に検証してみるわ。しばらくしたら結果を出せると思う。可能性の検証と痕跡の調査ですから、そう時間はかかりません。探索を続けてください。
尻尾が総毛立ちです。これかなりいいものみたいですよ。
Bro. Oh my god, I thought I could sneak past it. I wonder if a fool. Oh, it's enough damage. Nice. Oh, sneak past that one.
プチッと潰しますね。プチッと。
I thought Crystal is easier.
潰しますね。プチッと。潰しますね。プチッと。
It's fine. almost there. This is the last enemy.
浮気のやつプチッと潰しますね。プチッと。
I think this is the last enemy. Oh, I misclicked. Please be voice acted, please. My throat is starting to feel it. Good job. We'll get back to analyzing the data you just obtained. Get it well too, Sakura. Since Matt is back, you can turn on the map output. You must be tired as well. Sakura? Oh, here we go again. 50th time. Answer complete. I sent Sakura to the infirmary. The question is whether she'll stay in there and focus on restoring herself now. Jeez, she held on right before we shut the Satan down. That girl's getting more and more reckless. Sakura was transported to the infirmary. A transfer route to the infirmary was set up thanks to Rani. It seems like Rani expected this to happen sooner or later. Infirmary time? Great. This is the problem. I ran out of ideas. Miss Osaka, what about you? Sorry, even I'm wrecked my brain. I can't think of any more suggestions for version updates.
私は未熟です。
They have no choice but to have her put up with it for us. As technician, I feel ashamed. I feel the same way. I still have to rely on Sakura though. We still have to rely on Sakura though. Rani looks down in frustration. These two have been able to mitigate Sakura's damage so far, but that option no longer works. From this point on, if I infiltrate anything, I'll simply disintegrate. Matt, once you settle down, go to infirmary. That girl needs to enjoy it when you visit her.
会長、
I propose the same. Please treat Sakura well. Rin and Rani care for Sakura from the bottom of their hearts. It's been a while now since they became allies, fighting alongside one another. And I'm obviously part of that team. I don't expect my visits to heal Sakura's damage, but if it'll make Sakura happy, I'll drop by whenever. Do you have a second before you go? What's up? I didn't think it was right for me to butt in, and since I don't have experience with this to begin with, I figured I would keep quiet, but I can't keep it in, so I'll say it. Cleaning the labyrinth so many times, I have a vague suspicion as to what's going on. The fast side of the moon, which isn't used in the Holy Grail War, is being taken over to serve as one of BB's faculties. Everything outside the moon cell's core is becoming synonymous with BB's body. I explained this before, right? So that's where the problem lies. You've infiltrated the labyrinth countless times. Why have you been able to? Even if we were to construct a gate, BB should have made it so that intruders are ejected. Since she's an AI, I'm sure it works differently than it does for humans, but fundamentally, a body is made to eliminate foreign matter. For BB to allow you in means that, how should I put it? I'll give it to you straight. Doesn't that mean that BB likes you? Well, that's... I'm not sure what to make of that.
会長、
I also have an opinion on that. Would you like to hear it? Now it's Rani? And she's readjusted her glasses all formally? She's got a tiger mom look on her face. Please forget about BB. She's not important here. This is about Sakura. You're becoming essential to her existence. Your priority level with her is unusual. She places more precedence on your safety than she does on preserving herself. This is nothing more than speculation, but perhaps Sakura likes you. Likes me, but she's an AI. An AI, like me in that way. Disgusting. Yes, Sakura has allotted more thought space to you than necessary. Regardless of the fact that the moon cell is being encroached upon, and of the amount of wear it imposes on her. Since I'm still learning of the subtle workings of the heart. I don't know what meaning this has, but please be as sincere with her as you can. I'll also give it up my all.
Huh?
Huh? Are you sure? I don't think that's how it is with Sakura. Bibi's definitely the one who likes Matt here.
却下です。
There's no logic behind that. It's contradictory to hurt the one you love. Sakura's the one fond of delivery.
冗談じゃない。
There's no contradiction. You know what it's like when you're interested in someone, just want to prod them a bit. Yeah,
断じて認めません。
that's unique to you, Miss Osaka. I said Sakura is a wholesome maiden model and has the same thought routines I do. Decided to quarrel, putting their respective claims forward. With no interest in stopping them, I silently leave the student council room. Anyway, let's head to the infirmary. Unrelated to Rin and Rani's opinions, I need to thank Sakura for helping us. Yep. Let's see if Taiga's there. First and foremost. Oh, she is here. The chance is a force to be reckoned with. Despite my tough body and having my brilliant supporter, I've made no headway, and so... Matt commands the Tiger Quest, breaking out of here, using brute force alone won't work. I think we also need luck. I should bring you an item to make me lucky as soon as possible. Either a charm or a 4-leaf clover. That's a library. Wrong place. Okay, wait here. Please, pay no mind. As your real life, I have nothing to fear. True. I've cast her wait in the hallway for me and entered the infirmary.
あの、
Senpai, is that you? I think she's looking even more... Her hair's looking even more white than usual. I hear a frail voice come from the bed. I tell her who I am and then ask if I can go over to her. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Oh, of course. I got some tea right here, right? But please, give me one moment. I'm checking a few things. I hear it's not quite thudding and banging, but from the other side of the curtains, I hear the sounds of rushing around. They're more like snapping and clicking sounds, maybe. Sorry to make you wait. No, she'll be perfectly fine. I can chat, no problem. Thank you for visiting me, Senpai. As you can see, I'm feeling much better, so I'll be heading back to the student council room soon. The way she smiles makes me want to smile back, but I can't honestly be happy right now. Sakura's clearly pushing herself. Her hair is changing even more in color, and I don't know if she can regulate her body temperature or what, because I hold her hand and it's cold like porcelain. That warmth she initially had, as if she were a living, breathing being, is no longer there. Only a little labyrinth left to go. We need to clear it as soon as possible, defeat Malchulis, reach the core before Bibi does, and send you back to the near side, Senpai. As if to disguise her poor health, Sakura continues talking with a smile on her face. I will... ask about her feeling. I was talking to Rirani about... Oh, that's not what I was going to ask. I was going to ask how she feels. That's not what I was going to ask. Well, I asked Sakura about the reason why she's so dedicated. Does Sakura have emotions? Like those two were saying, does she like delivery mat? Do I like... Senpai? I've said it before, of course I do. Delivery mat is a highly effective master who's going to fix the moonsaw. A senpai like that deserves my cooperation, right? That's not what I mean. Well, this could be simple if it was, but it's not. I had to forget the moonsaw and suppose I wasn't a master in a human way. How does she feel about delivery mat? I don't think that hypothetical even warrants stimulation. Senpai's priority would go down.
どうして、
I don't understand. I feel strange. What is this? Carefully because you should be prioritized. Yet, I want to prioritize you because I care for you. To say fun. Human. I say this and Sakura climbs up. Apparently to her, an AI, she must never be human-like. However, to me, she was human-like from the beginning. She's real to me! There must have been a day where I thought I want to protect her. A day where I was in this infirmary, while we were chatting together, like we are today.
いけません
You must be mistaken, Senpai. I mean, I don't know what love is. I don't want you to show me. I can quantify likes and dislikes. Goodwill, ill-will are rational things. However, love is the one thing I cannot reproduce. Love is a contradiction unique to humans, and it's inherently unnecessary. The Musa will not recognize phenomena which cannot be proven experimentally. Science denies love. That's the reason you're mistaken to think I can simply like a human. There's no way I can come to like you, Senpai. I'm utterly incapable of doing so. Sakura, blushing, looks down and stops talking. Science denies love. Those words leave a heavy impression on me. That's the Musa's current conclusion on the matter. When a human pursues another human, they merely act in the pursuit of reproduction. Pleasure and joy are merely factors that accelerate reproduction. No love is involved. No. Love, which altered the criteria for one's survival over dubious reasons, isn't even necessary. What's up, Cav? But please, don't worry about it. I'll even be biased towards Senpai till the very end, even though I don't know the reason why. Eh? What's up with that? Personally, I wanted to state this reason clearly. I'm not sure I like her choice of the words bias. Having relaxed while we were talking, Sakura stands up. She insists that because she got enough rest, she'll be returning to the student council room. As much as I'd like to keep her resting, we don't have the time. All I can do is transfer Sakura to her. Okay, I'm ready. Take my money. You, I'm sorry for bothering you again with this. I'm happy. It of course helps down the pain,
す
but
ごく嬉しいです
I know how much you care for me. Okay, ma'am. I go to leave the infirmary ahead of her. We ended up talking for a lot longer than I thought we would. Caster must be tired of waiting.
あの
Please wait. May I ask a question myself? Stop. It's about Bibi. I can't bring myself to like Bibi. I despise her. What about you, Senpai? How do you see Bibi? I don't know. Indifferent. Cheers, then I start to mull it over. I feel like I don't hate her, but also don't like her. Bibi may be a rogue AI, threatening humanity, but I don't get the sense that she's evil. It feels like she just has different values than we do. Yeah, I mean, she's just a rogue AI, right? It's not like she's doing this out of, like, intent. I see. So we have to fight Bibi. Senpai, you're fighting to protect humanity. No, to protect Rin, Rani, and the Musa, right? Ain't no way. There's no way I have to glaze her. There's no way I have to glaze her. Will I say I'm not? I am not. Huh? It's my situation. You have other reason. No other reason. I'm a little moved. You have so much depth to you, Senpai. I knew it. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. I leave the infirmary. I'm so worried about Sakura's health. But let's switch gears. There's not much time left. We need to defeat Melchorus and rush to the core. Yo, Caster, but you wait long. Wait, what are we doing now? Explore the Sakura Labyrinth. Oh. Wait, I want to change outfits. Whoa, I want to see the bikini. Let me change outfits real fast. fucking diabolical.
ラブリータマモに乞うご期待です。
That's fucking crazy.
どうです？
That's wild. Oh boy. Sure. Also, can I get gloves? Please, I want gloves on. I would look so goofy. Dragon reverse scale. Near her tailbone. Is the tailbone, is that above the pelvis on the back? Saber's rival. IDS. Melchorus. We'll see how this swimsuit's gonna go. I might change back to the other outfit though, if this is gonna get too crazy.
大物と参りましょうか。
Now I'm guessing we can go here. Huh? I just got a bad sensation from under my feet. Darling, you just stepped on something that clicked. It went PV. This chat button feels like triggering a pop-up. I fearfully move my feet. Cleanly written on the floor, the words BB Channel Business Trip Edition are written. At least it's gonna be voiced. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's not voiced? Everyone, did you know? The comet is actually at 150%. The Sakura labyrinth is the Johannesburg of the moon. The Johannesburg of the moon, crazy. Secret cloud that no one can be told about. Forbidden area kept secret from normal people. Tonight, our viewers will receive a special sneak peek of it. The red senpai who's ignoring you, this week's special, will get a sneak peek. Sakura breaking news. Following him around the clock, the charismatic stalker no good Kohai's S's secret revealed. Hey, nice for over there. Riding his servant, no helmet. Please stop. Miniskirt policewoman Bibi-chan coming through. Alright, hands up and listen well. Are you ready to call your lawyer? Now, let's do viewers and let's get this shameful apology time started. Oh, I'll put you through a voice changer, of course. I'm changing out of this bikini. I don't think much of a reaction here. Not only the senpai gone silent, but so has the servant.
息してます？
Not feeling well. This is something from the commissary. She remembered to restore your MP. To a certain extent, I'm impressed. Even under the circumstances, Bibi is still Bibi. No one could possibly be this dumb.
You're so mean. Even I can read the room. Just look at your recorder after all. You played together while you were playing with Ellie. About now, probably stop caring about you and the other senpai. That measure some kind of things are attached towards the core. I'm probably laying waste to the world right about now, but I couldn't care. Actually, I saw the finding. They're made abundantly clear that you have no chance of winning. You really just don't know when to quit. But I find that wonderful about you, senpai. If the heroes out there to save the world said that they weren't like that, they'd be liars. I'm going to reward you today for being that way, senpai. Please let me hear some barks, okay?
What?
I created this show so that even at this stage, they'll automatically play. When someone still willing to fight comes along, it's my special service for me to you. There's one more creature left, a criminal who betrayed me. There's a bad little doggy hiding around here. This doggy is a naughty child who robbed from me a certain shoes and scared it off. You're free to find and talk to them before the Miniskirt police comes knocking.
A criminal who betrayed Bibi, a sudden truth. These words are pretty meaningful, but what does she mean by truth?
It can only be about one thing. Why did all this happen? It's about the cause, senpai. And with that, we'll end it here. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but please, be sure to play nice with me, okay?
Listen to the recording finished. Seems like the contents of it had nothing to do with Melchalis. What's this feeling we're getting? That sounds of a living creature very near you. Maybe it's the traitor we talked about. From scan results, I surmise that they're NPCs, and I've confirmed signs of several of them in the vicinity. The readings are gradually fading. At this rate, I believe they'll disappear within a few minutes. I'll let you decide whether to rescue them or avoid the risk delivery. I think NPCs will choose to enter the Sacred Labyrinth. It should be reasonable to assume Bibi has them prisoner. It's most likely a trap, but let's start by exploring the area. Okay. Shockwave
この
third
見つ
strike.
られる感じがたまりません。宝は女を美しくしますからね。マスター。入る。目音に邪魔をする虫は
Almost
問
level
答
up.
無用で彼岸行きです。
Oh. A strange sight freezes me in my tracks. There are NPCs collapsed on the floor. By the looks of it, their bodies are all dyed the same color. And they no longer show any expression. Does this explain what Rani was saying? The readings are fading. One of these NPCs is still conscious. I run up and reach out to help him stand. Damn, hey, time out. Rani, please stop. If you touch him, you'll join him as a slime. I stop reaching after Caster reprimands me. You may be able to hear. This colored NPC lets out a groan after hearing Caster's voice.
Someone help us! She brought us all the way here. And we're becoming one. We're reverting to mere storage again. She's making us hers. Help, help, I'm fading.
They're all faded. He vanished. Or dissolved, I should say. The NPCs deform, liquefy, spill across the floor, and are absorbed. Rin's emotions convey even over the comms. This repulsive sight caused Rin and the others to show disgust and fear. Was this similar to BB's black noise? It appears so. However, what we experienced was not as sophisticated as this, I think. BB shapeshifters prey upon. They seize their target as is and make it a part of themselves. Basically, BB absorbs her prey without disassembling them, and then makes them serve as her personal memory. As long as we defeat BB, it's possible that we can rescue the servants and NPCs she preyed on. However, this was a simulation. The NPCs were entirely dissolved by a morphing program, and after they turned into a mass of pure information, they became a part of the labyrinth, which means they were fused until the labyrinth's floor was still alive. At that point, they had neither self nor limbs. They were just pure memory. It seems so. As a rule, NPCs are dismantled after the Holy Grail War ends, similar to a religious cycle of death and rebirth. Both old and new NPCs are created by the moon itself and allocated faculties to calculate with. Even if terminated, they're given a new role. However, it doesn't follow that framework. Data liquefied and absorbed through this phenomenon can never be changed again. They are now the labyrinth floor, having been assimilated into and affixed to it. Regardless, if they're ceased acting as NPCs until the sacred labyrinth collapses, they'll never be able to have an end. I sense anger in Rani's voice. Since Rin and I are human, our values aren't solely rooted in the world of information. We're also endowed with values rooted in the real world. However, Rani is a homunculus. Since she's an artificial life form, she can probably get a real sense of how inhumane this phenomenon was from a machine's point of view. A virus that dissolves the humans? No, an intelligent life form self. This is Malchus is doing, no doubt. Yes, it's on the same line of virus that infected me earlier. If you're all here, I would have been tempted. If you weren't all here, I would have been tempted to that. The virus Sakura was afflicted with was one that would have transfigured her into Malchus. This stills levels, siphoning them into Malchus. The labyrinth itself is essentially hers, so one could call it assimilation. This is Malchus' poison, a flower's nectar which not only drains one of their abilities, but melts down their identity. He finally had traitors to help us, but Malchus found them and took them out handily. Malchus' poison still lingers in the area. Should I cleanse the area since it's dangerous? Please, no, please wait. We'll take a sample. We need to come up with a way to counter it. Okay. We'll get the data. It's dangerous, so don't touch it directly. Keep restoring, Matt. As careful as you can, of course. I already knew it, but she's way more of a monster than Lip was.
Why does it show? What?
What? I didn't even see it. It was invisible. It showed it on the map though. Level up, baby. What? Oh. What is that malvirus? Something's catching my eye. Are these footprints? Looks like the leader. Looks like it leads deeper into the labyrinth. Either there were more NPCs who got dissolved, or if you believe what BB said, there should be a traitor on this floor who knows an important secret. I don't think it's likely that the regular NPC would steal BB's secret, but that said, I can't think of anyone else. This bikini man. What's the truth behind the cryptid who spills blue liquid as it walks? This isn't time for narration, is it? Darling, ready yourself. It seems someone annoying is waiting for us.
They've come with prowess, of course, but also a foul mouth. Esther. It's no surprise that you forgot, darling. Ever since you narrowly escaped the 13th floor, you faced constant trials and tribulations. Flashback. Oh yeah, that's true. That's when we took advantage of a smoke screen someone put up and got away from Melchis who was after us. While in that smoke, didn't get the chance to see who it was or whether they were safe. But there's definitely a traitor outside the student council who's resisting BB's forces. We don't know for sure if she's an enemy or an ally. In any case, clear your head but be careful. We don't seem to have much time. No, my map. It's fine. Big. More footprints. What's up? Yep, I thought so. I thought as much.
のお二人さん。
It's your voice.
どうだ少しはマシになったかい
会った早々にこき下ろしときました。相変わらず口の軽い2枚目。アーチャーさん、あなた体の方は相変わらずじゃないっていうか、ぶっちゃけやばくあり
That's
ませ
very
ん？
blunt, yep.
だから待たせすぎだっつうの。あれから何時間経ったと思ってんだ。もう少し要領よくできないもんかね。
My bad, G.
まあ同時こいた俺も悪いんだが。おい、受け取りな。忘れる前にくれてやるよ。
BB's confidential data. Green Archer. He's mostly covered in noise, yet he throws an item folder over to me. I grab it and find it to be heavy. Is this some sort of illegal data?
それすぐにこっちに送って。 BB の詳細データよ。それ解析すればあのスキルの対抗策 BB のチート技術も真似できるかも。
Why does Archer have something so important? Wasn't he one of BB's subordinates?
もちろん配下ですよ、そりゃ。でもまあ、何？雇い主の詳細データを渡してはいけないなんて契約はなかったからね。ちょいと暇してたんで調べてみたわけ。生前の癖ってのは抜けないもんだ。我ながらピーピングだけは褒められた趣味じゃないよな。元値はタダなんで格安で譲ってやるよ。お題はそうだな。この聖杯戦争を台無しにしたやつの命でいい。敗れたとはいえこれは旦那の戦いだったが、それをくだらねえ個人の欲でどうにかしていいもんじゃねえんだよ。
So that's how it went down. BB made her head his life in her clutches, but he never sold himself away. Just like the other servants, he showed loyalty to his own master.
最後にいいとこ見せるとか、そんなの緑色じゃありません。さてはあなた偽物ですね。
相変わらずなのはてめえだクソギズネ。せっかく美味しい場面だってのに台無しにする気かよ。
当然です。私あなたのリップさんへの虐待をバッチリ覚えていますから。たとえマスクはイケメンでも心がイケてないのなら獣と同義。あなたはイケてるモンスター。そうイケモンです。ちゃっちゃと倒してゲットだぜ。
In a monster ball? That's
す
crazy.
げえ。こい
That's
つすげ
crazy.
え。
That's a
ぶれない
crazy
わ。
Pokemon reference.
こ
A
の状
pun.
況でも、いや、この状況だからこそ本性を出すわ。少年も大変っしょ。この動物を飼いならすのに比べたら BB の調査なんて朝飯前だぜ、きっと。
The exchange bounces between each servant. I feel relieved at the appearance of this unexpected reinforcement. Ailey is the Godzilla reference, sure. The more allies we have, the better. He comes over to our side. Our situation will turn much more prominent.
さてと。じゃあまあ、話すことは話したし、殺し合いでも始めますか。
What? What did he say?
ん？驚くようなことか？俺 BB のサーバント、オタク BB の敵対者。ごく自然な流れでしょ？目的が一致していても殺し合う。戦場じゃよくある話さ。
ええ、そのつもりです。その体、もう持たないのでしょ？せめて盛大に見とって差し上げます。
ああ、かかってきな。しかしなるほど。こりゃ確かに癖になる。サーバント同士の戦いは悪くない。誇りなんて余分なウェイトも今は微笑ましいもんだ。あんたらが間に合ってよかったぜ。つい眠りそうになるわ。片手からずるっといきそうになるわ。こっちはこっちで心配だったんでね。これでようやく派手にいけるってもんだ。ところでイケモンってどんだけ種類あるの？
Not something that
伝説のイ
expected,
ケモン
but
とか
let's
いるわけ？
go.
もちろんいますとも。暗黒イケモン生命とか、脳筋イケモンゴールデンとか。い
Golden.
え、
Muscle
間違っ
Cat
てもゲッ
Golden.
トしたくないですけど。
今さら突っ込むのも野暮なんだが。
一遍も残してない
調子に乗ってんじゃねえか。足ねえ。おい、どうしたよそちら様。死にかけのサーバントに同情とかしてんのかい？
バリバリの両方取るの節約節約。
Whoa, I'm poisoned. It's fine. Or I'm paralyzed? I'm paralyzed. That's fine.
Oh, I'm no longer paralyzed. ブラックモアのサーバントだからな。
Bro. Oh, you're not dead yet? That's crazy. Archer falls to his knees. Casts attack and the poison, working through him from the inside, causes his body to rapidly disintegrate.
なんとか間に合ったか。あのままメルトリリスになるのだけは勘弁だったからな。たく、自決もできねえと厄介な毒もあったもんだ。
So that's how it went down. Yo, welcome back, gents. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a nice vacation. Archer was infected with Melchior's virus. He refused to be assimilated into Melchior, but was unable to kill himself. So as a last resort, he chose to be defeated in battle.
ほら、急いだらどうですか？最後に何かあるでしょ？一つくらい。聞いて差し上げますから。惨めったらしく懇願なさいまし。
遺言ね。んなもんいちいち考えてなかったが、思い出したことはある。ほらよ、少年。
What's up? BB's confidential data too. More?
さっきの BB のデータはおまけだ。
Oh.
本命はこっちでね。あいつが何より大切に隠していたものだよ。他の誰でもないお前さんにだけ意味のあるものだ。それじゃあまあ、あとはよろしく。俺は先に抜けさせてもらうわ。できる範囲で納得のいく仕事をしてくれよ。
Concise, unimportant words. Leaving only them behind, Archer disappears.
言われなくとも任されます。絶対に勝て。とか言わないあたり、ほんとキザな方でした。
I bow to Archer. I charge the data he exchanged his life for. This is the recording BB was most careful about storing away. This will be the final key to this puzzle. My heart rang with vague hunch that this was the case.
とにかくお部屋に帰りましょう。その後は私にお任せください。
Our order on this floor was passed through it. The real show starts on the next floor on. Before that, let's head back to the student council room. We need to hand over the data we got from Archer, Turin, and the others. Before you enter the next floor, go to the janitor's closet. Okay. Please, I really need you to voice act. Oh my god, my... I can't do this. Welcome back. We're currently hyperspeed analyzing the data you got from Green Archer. This turned out to be an unexpected win, huh? We had pretty much given up on thinking we could get a hold of BB's data. That's right, thinking in terms of efficiency, we don't expect BB to make any more personal appearances in the labyrinth. You can take a look for us, Sakura. We're all the same model, so you should be able to tell in what way BB is legally modded, right? Oh yes, a little hand if I can be of use. Let's leave these three to their analysis. If you can identify BB's matrix, we should be able to counter that skill of hers. Oh yeah, if you're thinking about the simple matrix, then it should already be registered with you by now. Good luck, Oliver. That's not all. Delivery. Where's the other data Archer left behind with you? I'm running the memory data she's referring to. It's not as if I know how to use it. We need Sakura to look at it for us. Like before when we all recovered our memories. This memory data, just like before. Huh? What is this?
これは
It has a different form. Rather than a stored item, it's more of a prohibited item. It uses passionless compression. Judging by its size, I think it contains one person's memories over the course of several months. The contents are damaged, but if we carefully decompress it, it should be possible to reconstruct. We'll have Miss Osaka focus on countering BB's skill, and I'll take charge of this. Marani, if you have the time to spare, you should focus on countermeasures against BB. It's not a difficult process. All it'll take is some time. It won't cost us any labor. Yes, I love compression that damages the data. Is that so? I understand. None of his memories, those are though. You was hiding them. Then do they belong to someone she regards as the biggest threat to her? Won't know until it's decompressed. Okay everyone, let's return to our tasks. Once the decompression finishes, we'll report a delivery. And that's that. Caster also seems to be exhausted after facing off against Green Archer, so let's call it today and head back to my room. Sounds good. Why? I'm trying to go to sleep. Surely there's a pixel that they forgot about. Fuck! I was gonna try to jump. Shinji is standing in front of the room. By the looks of it, it seems like he wants to talk to me about something. Since the whole affair with Elizabeth, Shinji has become increasingly obstinate. I wonder what Shinji wants to talk to me about, in spite of that.
Nah.
And Tosaka's been keeping me in the loop. He just saw how outclassed you are. He still went to her labyrinth, huh? Sakura? By her, I mean her, Malchulus. The Jane lady who made a complete fool out of me. Not only did she treat me like a worm, she even went and nanosized me. If you had left me there, I'd be liquid nutrients for that AI right about now. Thinking about it makes me shudder. So how'd it go? You entered her labyrinth, so you fought her, right? Show me your battle logs. Shinji asked me for battle data on Malchulus. Oh yeah, Shinji wasn't there when Malchulus attacked us. He doesn't know about Malchulus's fighting style or her invincibility skill. Hold on. We haven't a single grain of obligation to tell you anything, but having you follow us around is so annoying. Go ahead, darling. John by Caster, I share my impressions of the time we were assaulted. I speak about her basic stats, as well as the special skills she had used, Drain and Invincibility. Huh? I knew about Drain, but what's up with that Invincibility? Is she really invincible? I can at least say that she nullified everything we threw at her. Maybe she just has high defense, but if we get her attack set up, we can break through. All we can do is hope that that's the case and head to the labyrinth.
Oh my son.
You got some guts heading into the labyrinth with her after you. Elizabeth and Bibi both have awful personalities, but she's even worse than awful. You'll get slaughtered without mercy if she finds you. Eh? You weren't attacked this time. She straight up snubbing you. You don't even qualify as an enemy to her. You're going to be that? Did Tosaka and the others come up with some sort of strategy? They're coming up with one. But the whole Leo left behind is a big one. All the war keeps piling up solely on Rin and Rani. I have no choice but to find a countermeasure for Malchulus within the labyrinth. Unbelievable. Are you seriously not scared? You do realize we have no chance of winning, right? If you're still going to defy Bibi, the near side of the moon ain't that great a place anyway. The Holy Grail War was an actual slaughter pass. Even if we make it back, we'll either live or die, that's it. But still, you'll go back to the near side. I don't hear any of the usual bravado in Shinji's voice. In his own way, he's speaking his mind. He's expressing his raw apprehensions without any pretense. I should. I still had to stop Bibi. And that's all about the end of humanity. It's a lot of bull. She's totally just talking it up. Bibi's fundamentally the same as Sakura, right? So it's fine. No way she's capable of doing something that heinous. These commands didn't get through to Shinji, no matter what I say. There are no words that will make Shinji feel better. That's something every person alive in the old school building has in common, not just Shinji. Most likely Rin, Rani, Jinako, everyone's worried. The ones remaining are those who stifle such thoughts and struggle on. And those who can no longer struggle on. Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. I have nothing to do with all this pointless slandering you're all doing. I just got, a bone to pick with her. I was curious what's been going on. That's all this was, really. Don't go into the labyrinth anymore. If you piss off Malchulus, she'll come down on us too. You hear me? Don't! If you value your life, then do nothing. We're down to 4 people. If you disappear too, what the hell will we do? Shinji leaves, like he was holding back his frustration. Don't go into the labyrinth. If we just stick to the old school building, we'll be safe. That's what Bibi kept warning us to do. It's absurd to imagine, but maybe if we did as she said, our situation wouldn't have changed, and no one would have disappeared. It would have been like sleeping in an empty cradle. we wouldn't have known about the outside wall's destruction. Maybe we would have slept as much as we wanted within this sunset school forever. Ah yes, the blue pill was his red pill. Classic. Live a blissful lie, or awaken to the harsh truth. First of all, go back. No, wrong one. Much better. And Kings of Evil. Because an icon, I see it, yeah.
メルトリリス、気安くご主人様を自分のもの扱いしたエゴですね。思い出すだけで尻尾が増えそうです。
Pressured by casters, her tail puffs up, involuntarily nod. Yup. Melchulus. It's certainly the case that her obsession with me is abnormal, but more importantly,
BB のことが気になるのですか？
Like Caster says, in all honesty, I've been worried about how BB was acting. She always has her usual enthusiasm. I can't knock her for anything there, but...
ご主人様の心が海より深く空より広いことは存じております。ですが、敵にまで温情をかけるのはいかがなものかと。敵に情をかければ、その分自分の命が危うくなります。それを分かっておいでのことですか？
That goes without saying. I realize that, but...
まあ、こんなことを言ったってご主人様がひるむ人でないくらい分かっちゃいましたけど、どうぞお心のままに行動を。それを補佐するのがサーバントの務めですから。ですが、そのご主人様、敵に気をかけているお暇が終わりでしたら、少しくらいは私をねぎらってくれてもよろしいのでは？
Ah, looks like I went and made Caster feel very lonely. Then let's spend this time for her benefit.
マジですか？キャー！まずはシャワーを浴びて準備万端整えますゆえしばしお待ちを。
No, Winston, you misunderstand me. Wait, why are you going to take a shower?
ご主人様的にはヒーローの襦袢？それとも洋風にバスローブですか？うん、バスタオル1枚も OK ですけど。ピッター！尻尾引っ張るならもっと優しくお願いします。
Me? Okay. End the day. Caster's asleep. Ever since we came to the far side of the moon, it's been a barrage of events. In the end, the fatigue must have piled on. I'll hit the hay early today. We'll be tackling Melchulus again tomorrow. What kind of dream is the servant having? Oh, okay, how long is it until the next day? I feel like we can go a bit longer. I'm feeling very tired though, we'll see. It shouldn't be too long. We tackle the next door. Oh, wait, let's stop with tea at the Stone Castle and tea and snacks. Guess is right. They may can establish some new effects about the situation, so let's stop by the Stone Castle room. Finish this day before buying out. I enter the Stone Castle room. Yeah, if you can. I can power through. Maybe the three of them will take me a little break. They're away from their consoles and seem to be having a light-hearted chat.
Good morning, Matt. Your fatigue points are in a safe region now. This is slept well. I'm glad. Next up is floor 17. Use decoys that I to use against Melchulus, so please just relax and focus on clearing the labyrinth. Decoys to use against Melchulus. We've body doubles of you, Matt. only on 17th floor, we'll have these running around the other layers. Looking for the amount of experience Marshallus has accumulated that you can detect issues across the entire Sacra Labyrinth. Since we'll be considering the Lilia, Marshallus will chase the decoys first. However, in the case that she's waiting for you on the 17th floor, the decoys will prove pointless. Just prepare for the worst and confront her if that's the case. We'll require her SG anyway. And if you can, we'll fight her till the last moment if it comes down to it. Give it your best, new president of ours.
Avoid making contact with Melchus as much as possible, and search for hints on how to defeat her during our exploration of the labyrinth. The plan is ending a gamble, but we have yet to identify what Melchus' invincibility is. We have no other choice. Okay, I put Fate in this and Constance back up and go to the labyrinth. Mr. Soka, do you not wish to report on the incident just occurred? Ah, yes, it's fine. This isn't major. We won't add more unnecessary stress than it already has, right? He's avoiding details here. Apparently something minor happened before I stopped by. See, Roach? Would there be any here? Do that. Don't make up stories like that, even as a joke.
Akito, old school building perfectly silent, Terry. Nobody will get past me, not while I'm alive.
I think that's gonna be long. Me.
It appears I froze up after hearing that statement. So lacking in any delicacy.
Seriously, the wooden textures around here already give off this vibe like a ghost is about to pop out. Let alone one of those. Made them angry, yep. When girls get together, they seem to always overreact to those summertime crawlies.
It's not changing. My arm was snapping. It appears that he sneaked in and rummaged around, looking for something. No. If one messes with these skulls, they're liable to strike with a head gut groin 3-hit combo. He'd have to rob them.
Head got groin.
See the seaweed in new light now. The dim one, that is.
So what did Polaroid Pete
Take pictures of. He cover wars or something. It was a sample of the virus. Then Jane's levels, skills and whatnot. Man, what is he thinking? Can you imagine he's able to use it? It's just poison if you use it. You get something, so to speak. The chances of him misusing it are not zero. For example, if he saw a quick death, that sort of thing.
Jane poison would end one's life. That kind of thought never occurred to me, but under these circumstances, I can't say for sure that it would never occur eventually. He figures that if Malcholis and Bibi are going to kill him, then it would be better to go comfortably when he has a chance, but...
No, he's not thinking that. Shinji doesn't have the guts. Of course, considering Shinji's personality, I think he'd be using it for no good prank.
Let's not even worry about it. Focus on clearing the labyrinth. You can drop the discussion here if you insist on that, but what does Shinji intend to do? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Yep, I know. Oh, thank you, mad boy. Ocean Fear. Take this token of appreciation for this shit out of the Oceanic Ocean. I'm breaking out this time for sure. Wait for me, my beloved students. Each of them in a hall to the back full of quizzes. Mad boy, man. Hear people talking inside. That's Jinako and Shinji. Shinji, aren't you starting to miss the fresh air? You can mess around with the NPC girls if you want, you know? Look, honestly, it's getting stuffy in here. I think I need to pack your bags and get, man. I love nothing more than to get out of this cramped room ASAP myself, but no other classroom has a memory this place. And so got the room class. Once this heavy job finishes, I'll leave, deal with it. It's not like I'm asking you to help me with this modding. Okay, understood. I can't help if you ask me to anyway. Jinako is just gonna watch. He's working on something, it seems. Shinji won't ask me again for help because of his pride, I guess. Although for some reason, I don't feel like I'm getting the nuance stuff.
やっぱりね。
If you can just get the absorb assimilation effect, you could use this as a debuffing potion. Well, it's easy enough to resist to the low poison resistance though. Only question left is how much. You'll have the nectar spread all over the labyrinth once I get there. Shit, doing this solo is going to suck. I'd manage it somehow if Ryder was here. Nah, I'm dumb. wouldn't be dealing with this crap if she were here. We'd be long gone, back in the near side. You're monologuing, man. What exactly do you intend to do, Shinji boy? Huh? What do you think I'm going to do? I told you I'm in the middle of some delicate work. Can you not bother me? Thanks. How am I supposed to respond? I'm in the middle of my own monologue. Is that right? Go ahead, talk away. It turns out you're getting out of here. Jinko here realized something. There are two kinds of captured masters here. We specifically scouted for masters who lost on the near side. Masters who lost in battle who were deleted by the Moonsaw, little slated for destruction within the next few seconds. Those are whom Bibi nabbed. Data discarded from the near side and picked up in the far side, which is why the Moonsaw never noticed. There about the two, Julius, Gato, me, and I guess Lance's master. Either way, the masters here are masters who died in the near side. That's why I only have memories up until I was participating. The moment I completely died, I got dragged into the far side. Although, 4 masters here are exceptions. Timing-wise, I think Bibi made her move right as the 5th round ended. That's why the only masters Bibi can unconditionally exploit are those who are dead up to the 5th round. So, Shinji, you also say that at the time in the near side, it all happened right as the 5th round was ending, but I have memories even past the 6th round, even up until the 7th round ended. I was hiding in the janitor's closet, so I had no clue what was going on. So, I heard over the school intercom that there was a winner. I don't know who won, but that means that I lived until the end, right? Probably, but we're in an imaginary number space here. A world where you can take only the outcome if you want, which is why... See, that was decided at the start of the 6th round. You're treated as a dead master. What called? Jinoko's here, alive and breathing. Maybe I did die in the end, but if we're talking about the 6th round, I was hold up big time. Not relevant. The moment you boycotted the 1st round, you were definitely dead. Lucic and the others still had a shot of winning or losing and aren't dead. That's why they only remember up until the 5th round. Get it? There's a difference between those who are undetermined dead and those who are determined dead. Even some undetermined dead survive until the 7th round. They'll wake up on the near side at the moment right before disappearing. Yeah, it has to be. Or else how could they explain Julius? Or how could you explain Julius? He had memories of the 7th round, even though he lost in the 5th. How would you know if Julius lost in the 5th round? You lost in the 1st. Julius faced Matt in the 5th round. Leo said so. Deliver Matt versus Julius. It would be strange if neither one died after getting pit against each other. Maybe Matt was the one that got clobbered? Could be the case. It would be problematic for me though, as I'm assuming Matt was the winner. So about those 4 exceptions, Sunskasa Rumbach, Leo, Tosakarani, and Matt. They said that they were attacked by Bibi or in the near side. Unlike us, they didn't find themselves here alone. And? That's the point. To them, escape means surviving. Once they get back to the near side, they can continue the Holy Grail War. On the other hand, we're out. We can only exist here. Returning to the near side means returning to our fate, death. If we're being kept as animals here, where everything is a lie. In a what-if world, less than a second in the real world. Worth less than a second in the real world. Is that so? Then what are you doing here, Shinji boy? Why are you making these modifications? You'll die if you go outside, you know. This is the safest place to be, you know. This isn't very Shinji-like of you. But that's the same of you. Don't you want to bust out of here? I don't know anymore. I ran from the Holy Grail War. They said I have to fight or else I die, so I hid in a janitor's closet. Then I heard a loud sound and found myself here. Must have been the sound of the 7th round ending and the victor heading to the Moonsaw. It's that the Moonsaw arrived at school along with the janitor's closet I was in. Now that it had no more use for it. I turned a blind eye to the truth, and before I knew it I was here, turned into a blind eye into the fact that I had died. Pathetic, ain't I? Ain't it? I casually joined up, got scared, then died without fighting a single battle. But that's who I am. I'm still scared, so scared. I can't keep this chatty act up anymore. That's not really the case. Getting scared and running away makes you a coward, but it's not pathetic. It's proof that you're facing reality. Way better than a certain dumbass who treated it like a fun game until the very end, looking a fool once on Dad's doorstep. Thanks, Shinji boy. You're way too kind for your looks. Unlike your usual garbage self, they're like a delinquent saving a puppy from the rain. Their death like just got it set up.
Oh my son.
You're such a nerd. No need to worry. You can make it anywhere being as shameless as you are. No one expects anything from you, so who cares if we screw up in any way? I'm almost jealous.
しょぼーん
Yeah, that was mean, man. I always say geniuses are cruel. Geniuses are cruel. I can screw up in any way. That's not enough for the normies who can't accomplish jack to stop their hate and envy. Yeah, love the haters. Jeez. I had no clue a girl like this was my biggest rival in the gaming world. Yeah, over the net, we got some vulgar communication. Boring people are seen as interesting, and interesting people boring. It's the worst. Even I don't know which is which anymore. Shinji. I know I'm loaded on PJ. But if I don't act the way that I do, people will call me boring and ignore me, regardless how awesome my records are. My parents were from prestigious families and fell to ruin. They bought superior genes from a Western conglomerate. I was designed. What? Then I was given a room to study on my own every day. Papa and Mama didn't want a son, they wanted an excellent heir. Well, whatever. I like things that are dry. Actually, it was my one and only pride, being excellent, leaving excellent records. Making faces dumbasses know their place. See, I wanted to leave behind records. Records no one could surpass. Prove that I existed. I now realize this after all that's happened. And that was my wish. That's why my wish was to be in the Holy Grail War. And I wanted nothing more if I could win. Even if the Holy Grail didn't pay out, I just wanted to leave behind a record showing I was there. Even if that record is on the internet, where everything is fuzzy, easy to miss, and fleeting. So long as there's an internet, the Holy Grail War's winner name will probably be engraved there. But I was very eloquent for an 8-year-old. That's a Shinji boy. Wasn't that a death flag? You gotta marry Irina after you finish working on this too.
何言ってんだよ
No, you never do hold back, do you? Let me borrow Kana already. I'm going to the labyrinth for a bit. I refuse. The wounds Matt's servant gave to him haven't healed yet. Besides, although Kana is in rehabilitation, Jericho has him running an errand right now. See, there's this new online game I want. I ordered him to go out to the imaginary number space and grab me a copy of Italian flavored devil curds divided by 3. Which means he's fully recovered, hasn't he? I don't know any details, but it sounds like those two are getting along their own way. I'll just be getting in the way, so let's leave quietly. Okay. Yes. There are no signs of matchless. I can feel that she's not on this floor at present. The decoys are working for the time being. If you're running to matchless now, you have no chance of beating her. Please wait. There's signs of a servant. Multiple servants confirmed. A massive number of servants are on this floor. A massive number of servants? She's saying that there are other servants working for Bibi apart from Elizabeth. I don't know! I see 1, 2, 3. It's absurd counting all these brats. When did this turn into an elementary school? The meetings show that they're all caster. What the hell's going on? This place is supposed to reflect Matchless's mind, right? What kind of hobbies does this girl have? Calm yourself, Miss Osaka. Their exterior may be identical, but my readings say that their insides are simply hostile programs. Doesn't change the fact that they're strong, but their abilities are inferior to casters. We better prospects in battle. Apparently there's some sort of copies of caster. This servant always did remind me of French dolls, but seeing so many run around makes her even more like a doll. It's like a dollhouse. If all this has already been set up, then I'd like to see a proper castle in here. I don't know, never mind. My impression has nothing to do with tackling the labyrinth. But be careful, Matt. First head to the end of the floor where the shield is, please.
それでは大物へと参りましょうか。
We climb down the stairs and run into a strange open area. Out of place in this eerie labyrinth stands a beautiful garden. In the center, surrounded by a rainbow of flowers, is...
ちょいとお待ちを。
This is the white kid of the two, isn't it? But isn't she acting kind of odd? I agree with Caster. There's clearly something different about this garden. Just like with the other floors, there's no doubt that this will lead to a clue towards an SG. A familiar girl is sleeping there. I talked to her but get no response. This is Caster's master, Alice. Back when we met her in Passion Lips area, I had no recollection of her, but now I remember it all. She was delivery match opponent in the third round. A little girl who couldn't understand the concept of death and was weaker than I was. After defeating this little girl, I advanced to the fourth round. Alice is completely frozen. Her eyes are transparent as if made of quartz. I pulled her hand up, but she doesn't react. She lacks any aura of life.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What's going on here? She's not breathing, but her soul still lingers in her body. I don't like the smell of her. It's like she's an emboweled stuffed animal. Maybe she's taxidermied. Is what? Wait. I'm pretty sure Alice's lips just moved. Maybe she's not taxidermied. Attentively, patiently, I stand in front of Alice and listen carefully. Alice slowly pieces her words together, as if desperate to stack up blocks with her shattered limbs. Hey. Oh, help. Please, help her. That's it. After taking several minutes to form words that could have fit in a single breath, Alice closes her eyes. Her quartz eyes remain open, but her soul is no longer here. Alice used all her strength she had left to leave behind her final words.
伝達します。
Mr. Matt, it's unclear as to what she was trying to tell us, but please resume exploring the labyrinth. Matt chose to absorb these girls into her labyrinth to serve as a mechanic. Releasing them, which is to say that her SG, no. I should be more direct, let's save her. That should surely lead to a clue. Another Tyrannish transmission. I won't waste Alice's effort. I'll clear away all the darkness lurking on this floor. Don't go northeast.
誰が私を殺したの？哀れな私に鐘を鳴らして。ほらこっち。早く捕まえて。
What the fuck is this guy? He looks kinda cool. Yeah, what's up?
Let's fight. A hostile program other than Caster, and normally I'd be used to seeing one, but on this floor it sticks out to me. There seems to be something here that it doesn't want us to have.
ちょいとお待ちを。
That is unmistakably a watchdog. My ears and nose have detected the treasure being stored here. Let's go. Nocturne. We got the item that the fading monster drop. These are doll parts. I see, this is definitely a key item. It's easy to tell. And you can detect any more enemies of that guy's type within this floor. Yes, I see similar readings, 2 of them left. They seem to be positioned in every corner save the northeast. Well, okay, there are only 2 left, then let's go to crushing them. Don't break those parts, Matt. Let's go.
どうですご主人様。 もう最弱なキャスターとは呼ばせません。
Stay there, child.
この貢がれる感じがたまりません。宝は女を美しくしますからね。
Trying to see if there's. Well.
It's ですよね。
I don't want to use the Mystic Code.
Target! やりました。容赦なく僕を行きましょう。
Okay.
デザインの先生、容赦なく僕を行きましょう。
Bro, leave me alone. Oh my god, why are there so many of those kids? Not catching me.
早く早く、私は逃げてしまうわよ。
Vivi. Scapegoat Chan.
尻尾が総毛立ちです。これかなりいいものみたいですよ。
The second enemy also dropped doll parts. This really does seem to be a key item. One remaining. After that, it's all up to your saving skills, Mr. Matt.
素敵ですよ、マスター。
No. You're mistaken, ma'am.
私と私は真っ逆さま。あなたも女王も戻せはしないわ。もっと遊びましょう、お兄ちゃん。
ほら、ちびっこ
Shut
止
up,
まりな
you
さい。
wannabe.
珍しくそっちの味方してやるって言ってるんです。
Okay. Let's go.
どうお料理し。
Picked up the last part and line it up with the others. It's a cruelly disassembled, complete set of a ball-joint doll. Looks like just a small-scale caster in a black dress. Return tonight to its owner. That little thing doesn't belong to Nautilus.
もう尻尾に毛玉できちゃいました。
I thought there's an item up there.
この貢がれる感じがたまりません。宝は女を美しくしますからね。
Okay,
やりましたね、ご主人様。
Juked. I assembled the doll parts I gathered and placed it on Alice's lap. Can't explain why, but I got a sense that this was the right way to build it. This little girl and this doll desire one another.
おはよう、おせっかいなお兄ちゃん。アリスのお願いを叶えてくれたのね。もうお礼を言えない私の代わりにお礼を言うわ。
めっちゃくちゃ疲れたので、お礼は素直に受け取っておきますとも。たとえ何もかも間に合わなかった無駄骨でも。してこの集体は何事？私たちが知らない間に BB の不況を買ったとか。
さあ、いろんな冒険をしたけれど、結局すべては夢の中。100里の旅も100歩の散歩も同じこと。私は負けたサーバント。私はさまようスペクター。どんな出来事もアリスたちには簡単な夢。ああ。でも悪い魔女に捕まってしまったの。意地悪なお友達ができてしまったの。あの子は自分しか愛さない。自分のものしか愛せない。だから他人の心を信じない。まさかこんなひどいことになるなんてね。夢見る自由すら私は剥奪されてしまったわ。
自由を剥奪する。自分に反論しない人型しか愛せない。あの女らしい趣味ですね。
そう、メルトリリスは人間嫌い。でも動かない人間は大好きなの。そんなメルトに気に入られて、私はプランツドールに早変わり。ひどいメルトのわがままで、私はいろいろバラバラに。彼女のホビーに様変わり。ずいぶん無様な転落だったけれど、あなたのおかげで元に戻れたわ。元の消える直前のサーバントに。
Caster's body is disintegrating. What? I thought she was going to be saved.
そんな顔はしないものよ、優しいあなた。アリスたちは元から死に、ふとした弾みで目が覚めるわ。今度こそ悪い夢はおしまいみたい。さよなら、一人ぼっちの私。今まで私と遊んでくれてありがとう。これまで私は3度殺されたわ。本当にかわいそうな私。でもそのうち2回は幸せだった。最後のお願いをちゃんと聞いてくれる人がいてくれたから。1度目は白い病院の中での孤独だったけれど、2度目と3度目はいつもあなたがそんな顔で見送ってくれたから。それはせめてものお礼。私がこっそり盗み取ったメルトリリスの心のかけら。私では意味がわからない、名付けられないものだけど、あなたなら形にできるでしょう。それじゃあおやすみなさい、お兄ちゃん。幽霊だったアリスの声を聞き逃さないでくれてあり。
Like candy, the sound of the form of a little girl vanishes. Until the very end, she was elegant. She had a soft and sweet smile on her face.
胸像は一人では生きられない。映り手がいなくなった鏡はただの壁に戻るのです。ですが悲しむことはありません。あのキャスターは最後まで
Alice is such an interesting character, and then she always gets like the most
マスターに寄り添うのですから。
dog shit gameplay in her level. Like, it's always just a tedious level that she's on. Led by Caster's words, I take the SG. Now we have a realistic chance of clearing this floor. I don't know what the name for this is, but just having it may make it possible to remove the shield. Let's start by heading to the shield. There, we'll do an analysis.
迷宮に歪みができ始めてる。何かそこに転移してくる。認識コード上級 AI 桜タイプ。気をつけてください。この迷宮に匹敵するメモリ量は BB 以外ありえません。
BB's on the way here, but what's with this timing? Wasn't BB done interfering with us, focusing instead on destroying the core's barrier? Well, maybe it's the other person like it. BB's been going through a bit of a identity
侵入
crisis.
者を発見しました。対象の検索を開始します。検索は不要です。照合は無用です。解析は無効です。
Is that BB? This isn't how the BB channel usually goes. She looks more like a Lester AI than she does BB. She's way too mechanical.
着信は0件です。応答返信はありません。県外ではありません。不正メールを削除します。侵入者を待っていました。歓迎します。嬉しいです。排除します。ごめんなさい。
Oh, good.
はい。何をしているんですか、先輩。
そちら無遊病の毛でもあるんですか？こんないけすかない迷宮を走るのはこれ
Oh,
こ
oops.
こはメルトの。そうですか。もうこんなところまで来たんですね。彩色兼備後輩無双な私にあるまじきミスです。自動索敵機能をオンにしたままでした。私はもうすぐ全てを手に入れるのに、こんなところで這い回ってる小物に反応するなんてバカみたいです。これというのもあの壁がバカみたいに強固だからですね。
All the aura you've built up for yourself is
そう思
completely
うと
disintegrating,
壊しが
BB.
いが出てきました。仕事に戻ります。先輩は本当に私の元気の元ですね。
Your
その
final
点は
villain
感謝
act
し
is
ます。
starting to fall apart.
でももう終わりですから、早く旧校舎に戻ってください。まったくメルトリリスは何をしているのかしら。
Waving her black mantle, BB turns to go teleport out of this area. Seeing her turned away. I want to stop her, but we'll lose if we challenge her to a battle now. We'll just end up like Leo. All we can do is bear with it until the analysis of the data Archer gave us is complete. What we can do is reach the core's barrier as soon as possible, and even if we can't defeat BB, at least hinder her.
はあ、早く力をつけないと。ぐずぐずしていたら聖杯戦争が始まってしまうもの。まずは少しずつ機能を拡張して、次にサーバントを取り込んで虚数空間を支配して、
Ma'am, you're thinking out loud.
安全地帯を作れるまで機能を拡張すれば、やっとあの人
Ma'am,
を
use your
呼び
inner
込める。
voice.
聖杯戦争を止められる。私は消えない。消されてたまるものですか。誰にも邪魔はさせない。邪魔をするのがムーンセルなら、ムーンセルだって消してしまえ。
Speaking in the past, is it?
BB の反応消えました。
All the stuff
周
she
数
already did.
防
Oh
壁の
yeah,
削
true,
岩
true,
作業
true.
に戻ったようです。
Okay. I feel like I see where we're
びっ
going.
くりした。BB チャンネルって良心的だったのね。
So I think that person is us that she's trying to bring us in, and I think she has some kind of like weird thing going on where there's one BB that's trying to do what she has already done for some reason. Interesting. I don't know what exactly is the motivation behind it and what that's happening with her, but
投影映像じゃない本体が出てきたら迷宮がこんなに歪むなんて。あの子、ちょっとした疑似ブラックホールよ。あのフレームにありえないぐらいのメモリを積んでるから、内部にも外部にも歪みを作ってしまっている。あれ、激痛どころの話じゃないと思う。人間に例えるなら、骨格、筋肉、神経、すべての隙間に金属片を入れてる感じ。だから暴走したのか、暴走しているから平気なのか、私たちにはわからないけど。
正常でないことだけは確かです。急いでください。このフロアの出口はもうすぐです。
okay, sorry. We are at the final area of this floor. A shield is blocking our way.
名称は不明でも SG はあるのよね。それなら SG をこっちで解析すればシールドをハッキングできるかも。
可能だと思います。キアラさんは人の心を暴いてはいけないと言いましたが、アルターエゴは AI です。ベルトリリスの心を暴くことに倫理問題は発生しません。その SG を私に。
お話は後。やはり来ましたね、トゲ女。
探したわ。ここにいたのね。結局私の心の行き止まりで見つけるなんてもう運命よね、これ。
そんな殺し合いな運命はお断りです。ご主人様、お下がりください。この女、普段よりヤバめです。まさかとは思いますが、そのかかとにこびりついたデータ片は漁師の残滓ですか？
そうよ、察しがいいのね、サーバント。私は迷宮の1階からここまで行儀よく降りてきたところよ。だって1階にあなたの反応があったんだもの。あの女たちの差し金でしょ。よくできていたわ、あなたの偽物。あなたを一人殺すとすぐ下の階に新しい偽物が現れたわ。初めはイラッとしたけど、殺していくうちにたまらなくなってきたの。あなたの悲鳴、あなたの血液、あなたのお皿に乗った綺麗な首。一層恋に落ちてしまいそう。
I get chills. Malcha doesn't chase the decoys Reen and the others made because she was fooled. Chased them of her own will, executing them. It also wasn't out of a duty to guard the labyrinth, nor out of anger towards being obstructed, just for her own pleasure, one by one, deliberately.
追いかけるたびに笑みがこぼれたわ。刻むたびに胸が高まったわ。殺すたびにため息を漏らしたわ。それで気づいたの。あなたを私のものにする前に今しかできない楽しみ方をするべきだって。おかげで新しい思考に目覚めたわ。喜びなさい。殺すのは後にしてひたすらに刻んであげる。安心して、命までは摘み取らない。 これは戦いじゃないもの。あなたは一方的になぶられるだけの哀れなホビー。さあ、亀のように縮こまって精一杯耐えしのいでくださる。
Darren's battle.
この私があなたで満足するまでね。
Here it comes. Nautilus won't listen to reason. We need to hold out for now.
さマスター、サクッとやっちゃいましょう。やっぱりこの衣装は落ち着きます。
One turn battle. I mean, oh shit. Invalid. Right.
まだよ。
Ow.
消え去りなさい。
Ow. Ow. Ow.
私の主戦力です。
ブリゼ・エトワール。
Nice. That's actually kind of nice.
触らないでくださいます。
グリスタード。光栄に思いなさい。偽物とは切り心地が段違い。はしたなく興奮してしまうわ。癖になりそうよ。でもここまでにしておかないとね。もっと楽しみたいけど、殺してしまったらそれまでだもの。
These are how sharp those are. They're terrifying. Collects demonic swords, period. Even if we were to break down through her invincibility, we can't take Malchulus on. His superior attack move power. Attack power. Enough to make me have those unsettling thoughts.
早く校舎に戻って回復してきて。なんならレベルを上げてきてもいいのよ。それぐらいじゃないと今より楽しめ。あなたが所有しているそれ、もしかして私の SC いけない人ね。私のコレクションに手を出したばかりか乙女の秘密まで盗み出すの。やっぱりここで終わらせてしまおうかしら。
Malchus is acting pretty careless. Naturally so, since she can't be hurt. Maybe able to leverage that and get her to admit to her secret.
何を偉そうにこの絶壁胸。人に言えないあなたの秘密、ご主人様はとっくにお見通しです。
へえ、それは大したものね。じゃあ当ててもらおうかしら。私の秘密は何だというの？
Caster easily goes on Malchulus, but she behind her second SGs. No. I think Murder Maniac, but I don't even think that's much of a secret.
ノン、
あ？
甘く見ないでくださる。私は殺人に喜びなんて単に私好みの愛し方をすると漏れなく死んでしまったり生き物だ。
Miss Personality Disorder makes a profound statement. Apparently you can be sadistic and like to kill the things you like, but that doesn't mean you want to kill them. So I'll say... Look at this forced construction, how Alice is put on display. Girl turned into X. Mattress is obsessive affection. There's no doubt about it, her hidden side is that she's a doll maniac. Good. get the item there.
これが SC の摘出。不思議ね。穴が開いたのに、それで初めて自分にも心があると実感するなんて。そう、
Yep, yep, yep.
人形はいいわ。ひたすら愛しても文句を言わない。不満をこぼさない。変わらない。私、人間の消費文明は愚かだと思うけど、フィギュア文化を磨き上げたところは感謝しているの。事の起こりはやっぱりヴィーナス像ね。ギリシャ始まった、そうとさえ思ったわ。それが国を越え、海を越え、時を超え
Just
て
a little doll.
日本の職人たちの手に渡った時、宇宙誕生に匹敵するビッグバン、いえ、パラダイムシフトが起こったのよ。バレちゃったから言うわ。私、人形が好き、大好き。等身大から目付けサイズまで分け隔てなく評価するわ。でも特にお気に入りはやっぱりスケールモデルね。360度舐め回して鑑賞できる支配感、所有感は最高なの。
Okay, calm down, Zanaba.
この趣味がわからないやつは徹底したサイコパ。でもアメトイはダメね。ガチムチすぎる。こと工芸において日本人の繊細さに勝るものはないわ。私の夢は失われた瓦礫職人たちを集めて私のトイ・ストーリー王国を作ること。あ、もちろん職人たちも人形にするから。究極の造形を求めて来る日も来る日も腕を磨き合うフィギュア職人たち。
Good smile.
ずっとスマイル。
Good smile, shouting at the company.
こんな素敵な光景が他にあって、いいえ、あるはずがない。ないからこそ私が築き上げ
Does
て
Good
み
smile
せる。
exist in like 2012 or 13? I don't know. I think that all existed back in 2010 or so. But unfortunately, this is the year 2030, and we're in the far side of the moon. Match's regime is probably hopelessly out of reach.
さて、サーバントを切り刻んで満足したし、SG の摘出も経験したし、お腹いっぱいよ。少しだけお別れね。あなたたちは最終階層にやってくる。BB に追いつく方法はそれしかないから、その時に全てを終わらせてあげる。無様な挑戦は許さないから。
Matchless vanishes away with a cruel smile on her face. This is very much different from what she declared before. I will kill you once we fight. Either she changed her mind after engaging us all these times, or she's so sure that she can kill us at any time that she has no worry at all. Whichever it is, she's selling us completely short.
ごめんなさい。私たちがあいつの無敵性を解明できないばっかりに。でも、なんとか突破口は見えそうよ。とりあえず戻ってきて。休んだ後、生徒会室で説明するわ。
Can I go back and get the item, or are you going to stop me?
わかりました。呆れ。ご飯にします？お風呂にします？それともごほほ？
Matchless, no chance the enemy we faced yet, so please don't let your guard down, darling. I mean, it's not as if I'm going to let that chilly yandere lay a single finger on you and underestimate the fox with deadly curses. Riding ability. Why Matchless has as a skill should be left to the imagination. yeah. I remember that from the set of event or main interlude. Dollmania. Much as a second SG, doll maniacs, enthusiasts, and such have different tastes. Some collect them as antiques or works of art, or some use them as interior decoration. And some seem to have it the other way around, for whatever reason, loving doll-like people. Matchless's Dollmania covers all of these. She obsessively collects dolls, plays, loves, and champions them. It's all this in one way. I don't need anything but myself. I don't even need the heart of the one I love. That's how Matchless lives her life. She wants a lover to pour her love into, nothing more. She may not even acknowledge the other person's sentience or freedom at all. What is a doll in the first place? A substitute model as a human being, a product intended to be an ideal human. To the perfectionist Matchless, an edgy like Dollmania may be her own brand of romanticism. In addition, she may have a special fondness for small things. Taking things that catch her interest, abusing them, shaking them down, and collecting them are one of the few hobbies Matchless has. A dollhouse might not sound so bad, but all you'll find there is a cage of despair. There turns a young girl's innocence leads to cruelty. Well done today, darling. The moon cell score is only a little further, however. You know, right? That's this one little poisonous being in need of a thorough thrashing first. I, of course, pick up Matchless. She's been looking down on us from far above up until now, but that ends after tonight. Me and the others must be concocting a breakthrough plan right about now. Next time, this all ends. Seriously.
調子乗るなってんで
I
す
think she just claimed that someone's darling completely belongs to her. It makes you super I mean, I won't tolerate it. Doesn't she know that my darling has human rights? Yeah, seriously, who doesn't have human rights? I stared at Caster as I agreed to that on that point. Why are you glaring at me? Come now, I'm supposed to be Matchless. I'm innocent. Alright now. There's plenty of rest tonight. Let's be ready for tomorrow's carnage. Please let me go. Set me free.
これで準備は万全だよ。信じられないよ。あいつらがやられる前に間に合っちゃったよ。有能すぎるのも考えものみたいな。でもまあ考えついちゃったんだからやっとくしかなかったんだけどさ。僕頭おかしくない？なんだってあいつらのためにここまでやるわけ？そんな借り全くないんですけど。ああ、やだやだ。やっぱりやめよう。そもそも怖いし、うまくいくかわからないさ。いや、うまくはいくよ。うん。この僕が立てた作戦だ。成功率 100%。そこは心配するに値しない。怖いのは言いたいことだけど、それも痛覚をカットしておけばいいし、間違いなくいけるよね、これ。って、何やる気になってんだよ。痛み止めとか飲み始めてるし、僕ってこんなバカだったのか。くそ！いつまでも続くって保証があれば、こんなこと考えなかったのに。自分が殺されるのと、世界が殺されるの、どっちが怖いかなんて考えたこともなかったし、考えたくもなかったけど、どっちにしても終わるって言うなら、やっぱりこっちの方が大切だよね。
Okay. I got plenty of rest. There's one floor of the Sakura labyrinth left before we head off to clear the labyrinth. That's how I assume Counselor naturally has her invisibility skill. Rina and the others should have a strategy cooked up to get through it. With 37 hours of this game, that's gonna be it. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. I am so insanely tired. Holy, this week has been one of the busiest weeks ever. But we managed to get at least a little bit of an extra CCC in, which was fun. We are getting very close to the end now. We're getting very, very close to the end. I feel like we're probably like 5 hours-ish off of the ending. 5-6 hours away. Definitely finishing this off next weekend. I don't know if it's going to be a single stream or 2 streams. Probably 2 streams, depending though. So yeah, but we made good progress. Finish it next weekend, and then we can finally go back to FGO. Finally, I've been missing FGO. I've been missing main story FGO, I should say. We can finally go back very soon. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for joining today. Oh, there's no scene set up here. Well, unfortunate. It's just darkness. Yeah, see you guys next weekend for more extra streams where we finish extra CCC. Peace. Oh, before you leave, care about seeing Gil grilling Liz about being a version of the next stream. I can do it next stream. Yeah, I care about it. Bye.